You know what time it is. We're so back, that's right. Gamers and gentlemen, it's that time again. It was never over. Yeah, I was just sleeping. I had to get my rest. I had to go get married real quick. Every day. Two marriage side quests. San Kim, good to see you. Tomizaki. Adam, I saw you the other day. It was a throwback. I don't know how much more of that I can stand, to be honest. Hey! Hello, everybody. I've returned. I'm alive. Life is good again. I'm alive, and we're gonna watch some HELLSLAYER here in a minute. Wait for some more people to come in, because I did say I'd start at 9, but you know me, I'm always early. Ooh. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing alright. I've mostly been just dealing with life stuff, but sometimes in the good way. There's a teeny bit of Parabellum left still. Now, how much is a teeny bit? I don't want to steal their thunder. Malding, my sub didn't come through. It didn't? Wait, you subbed? It hasn't given me anything on the feed. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, the green screen, I haven't done great with setting it up. It's all pixelated. I can never get the lighting even enough. But it's mostly working, and that's what matters. Yo, Stinged, what's up? So whenever we do start HELLSLAYER, we'll be starting with the crazy category, I guess. Just did it on mobile. It'll probably work when I get on desktop. Okay. Oh, it's good to have such a big crew here already. Hi, Jared. Parabellum is basically done. We'll dedicate my full attention when done. Okay. I don't want to steal any thunder from Parabellum, so I'm willing to wait another few minutes if everybody else is. I know you guys have been working on that for a while. The Doodles is now following. Thanks. Thank you, Doodles. Doodle is the name of one of my cats. Well, it's my wife's cats, but like they're my cats now too. It's the one that's quote unquote feral, but seems to like me a whole lot. My wife's Nah, if I could have helped her to raise the cats, then I would have, but, you know, can't go back in time. They're so cute, though. I'm not normally an animal person, but now I've got 5 of them, so... Yeah. How old are the cats? Well, it varies. The youngest one is like a year? A little over a year? 5, yeah. There's, maybe you can't, skill issue, yeah. There's Albus, Olive, Doodle, Pfeffer, and Clark. I can actually hear them crying right now because they really want to know what's going on in this room. I have not let them in this room, and it drives them crazy. I think an ad break just happened. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Doodles. Going to bed, take my sub, you filthy, handsome, well-hung god. Well, I appreciate that. I'm not getting any sub notifications. The compliment of all time. Get a fact check? No. That's between my wife and I. I'm going to see what's going on with the notifications right quick. I want to make sure that they're actually going through. Shh. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not getting any notifications on subs or anything like that. Weird. I'll have to figure it out afterwards. Congratulations on your marriage. Is the son of a DMC5 hater or DMC hater? Both. I'll never let my children play DMC. Ever. I wouldn't do that to them. Wife person seems to be getting in the way of my plans. I mean, like, she's the center of most of my plans now. So, you know. Let's see. I don't even let myself play DMC. See, that's how you gotta be. You gotta have that discipline. Just a little bit is, it's enough to ruin you. Go to... Give me just a second. I think I'll have to fix that after the stream, but yeah, they're not notifying me of any subscriptions, not even on the mini stream feed here. Maybe I have to change some info. If we get to it tonight, you're going to see the entry that finally burned me out. Oh, shit. I'm amazed that something managed to burn you out. We're getting close enough to that time. You think we should go ahead and get started? I think we should go ahead and get started, personally. Okay. SR! Okay, there was a notification. That one went through. Okay, now I'm getting some. So, you resubscribed for 5 months. I'm getting some weird... my notifications are fucked up right now. Hello, SR. Yeah, I missed that notification noise, too. Let me... I want to make sure that these are actually showing up on the feed. Thank you, Orb. I appreciate it. That means that if they're just delayed, then that means Adams is going to come through any second now. Can't think of a joke. And congrats on getting married. Thanks! Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited about it. It means that I am forever off the market and couldn't be happier. What's a hype train? Sub-gifter. I don't know what a hype train is. I'm not popular enough to know. It's like, do a hype train now. And I'm just like, I don't think I could do that if I wanted to be honest. DMC. Hello, Clouds Left Nut. Good to have you. Alright, can everybody see everything okay? By the way, you might have noticed that there's a new coffee goal. Obviously, you're not obligated to donate anything or even subscribe. Like, my content's free. But, yeah, the new coffee goal is a 24-hour marathon stream. Is a fucking crazy idea. But, yeah. If that's able to be met... Oh, then I was thinking of doing that. You remember whenever I did the DMC2 New Year's stream? I was thinking of doing it around New Year's, like 24-hour marathon thing to rein in the new year. Maybe not playing fucking DMC2 again, but maybe playing DMC2, I don't know. Never done that before. So, do you have any plans for that? Just winging it. Well, it's still a ways into the future, and I don't even think the sub goal will be met, or the donation goal would be met anyways. But, like, the plan would have been to just, do viewer requests for now, do some watch-alongs, play some games, and I'd probably have some special events planned too. But I don't think that'll be met anytime soon, which is why the plans haven't been solidly formulated. Why is the quality locked? It is? I hate it when Twitch does that. Like, they did that before I left too. Like, where they would just be, like, I have it locked to where it's, like, auto, and you can choose whatever quality you want, but it just arbitrarily decides that you can't. Surely special guests. Yeah, could do that too. Maybe I'll finally have that karaoke with Mills that he and I talked about. Yeah, Twitch sucks. Alright, it's about 9 o'clock, so are we ready to get started? So, over here on Nello Angelo's channel, got the HELLSLAYER tournament. I have not seen any of these entries. Alright? None of them. So, we're going to start with Crazy. And then we're going to go to Apocalyptic and then Stylish. Let's get ready to rumble. Show me your combo, dick. I want to suck it. Let's go. Oh, that's a bit loud. Let me know if that's too loud. It looked like he tossed him over his head with the axe itself, like, stuck an enemy through him. That's not what happened, but he manipulated it to where it looked like it. Had to change my chat identity too. Big dick combos. When it comes to Nyx, all of them are big dick combos. Ender! See some Nero. I'm always happy to see that. God, Nello. I don't know what kind of deal with the devil Nello signed, but it seems like he does... The vibe I get from Nello is that he doesn't even really have to try to consistently be this good. I don't know, like I've heard that he's not at his peak anymore, Like, that's what I heard a while back, but I'm just like, what the fuck was his peak? Nyx never misses. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a bad clip from Nyx. 100 star raves 8 years ago. Take my break. Yeah, I feel like that too, Cloud. I don't know how to describe it because I mean this as a compliment, sincerely. This is talking about Nyx's gameplay that we just saw. I mean it as a compliment. DMC, Devil May Cry, reboot, Dante, his highest level movement looks like it looks like a series of like movement glitches. It looks like it isn't working properly. And I mean that in the best possible way. Star Rave code for breakfast. It's not very healthy. This game isn't healthy. I want to I like to imagine what the knights or like the stationary enemies are thinking whenever that kind of shit happens, where Dante's just like, you know, the animation of the one character just standing there, the other one doing like a break dance in front of them, and there's some music playing. It's like that. I'm just like, I wonder if any of these demons have any thoughts about anything that's happening. I like to think that they do. Yeah, no, absolutely, Orb. Jesus. Again, it looks like it looks like he's beta testing and he fucking broke the movement. They're like, oh, I gotta fix it. Ender, welcome. Good to have you. Come, stay a while. Oh shit! A donation from SR. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Every bit does help. Wow, the coffee stream bot actually worked. I actually don't remember if it worked before when it came to like putting a chat in the actual chat instead of just as an overlay. Well, thank you very much, SR. I really appreciate it. During that 24-hour stream, I'll just do nothing but play Virgil. I'll use the glasses mod and everything, and then you can borrow the gameplay. You could be like, this is how I played Virgil when I was worse. Use it for one of those like my DMC journey videos. Nyx, I'm gonna need you to fucking chill out. Nyx really gets immersed in the game, you see, because like he treats it as though those demons did actually fucking kill his mom and turn his dad into a sex slave. I see tomboy I like. I like the way you reconnected that. That's cool. I also like that you used ragtime to be able to do a cross under and then still keep the combo going with the round trips. Helps that you're a high-level style player and have an understanding. Yeah, I do have an understanding. I can't, like... the only character that I can have any sort of authority on speaking with is DMC5 Nero, and that's because, you know, I'm, what is it the right opinion says? I'm a twat with too much free time? Well, I used to have too much free time. As you can probably see from the 6-month gap, I haven't had a lot of free time. But this return stream isn't just a one-time thing. I want to get serious about streaming because I want to eventually make some, you know, like, I want to make a living off of a channel. Whether it be the streams, my content, the streams and the content, you know, like I've always wanted to do this kind of thing. So, it's nice to finally get in a stable position. Enter one of these tournaments with the maid dress mod. That's the kind of thing that I'm surprised hasn't happened yet. Or if it has, or probably already has happened, I just didn't see it. I mean, Ghost Hotel, SR used that Neptunia mod. Makes it more interesting to watch, in all honesty. Yeah, because I'm, like, blindly guessing at what they're doing, and then when Nero comes on screen, I'm just, like this stone look of seriousness. I'm just like, He didn't do the fart cancel correctly. He didn't jump cancel his nutsack. I paid good money for that. It's fair. I'm so judgmental of 5 Virgil. Oh yeah, like with our mains, the better you become at playing your main, the much harder you are to impress. Like that curve is like this, you know, that shit is basically a wall because suddenly you're like nothing is impressive. Infinity 1055, 1055. JC them nuts. Okay. Let's see it, Infinity. I almost forget what this game looks like with bloom on sometimes. So like I see the bloom and I'm like, ah! Because I turned it off long ago at Blossom's recommendation whenever I first started out with Nero because he said it made it hard to like, you know, really parse what Nero's actions were. And then, like, because I looked at his gameplay and I was like, it looks so clean. Like, how does it look so clean? It's not only because he's incredible, but also because he turned bloom off. And after I did that, I was like, holy shit, I'm never turning it back on. He made it to Advanced in Parabellum. Well, hell yeah, man. Good for Infinity. It's not bad so far. Joke's on you, I'm hard to impress because I don't know what any of this shit is. That's how my wife is. Like I show her some gameplay and she's like, that's really great, sweetie. Because, like, you know, doesn't have any context for it. See, that's the reason that you get married. You have somebody that, like, has to watch DMC shit with you. Reboot gameplay just always looks fucking sick. That's true. Like, opinions about Reboot have skyrocketed since the invention of the jump cancel in 1985. Oh! I don't know if you heard that, but it felt good. Definitely wasn't good, but it felt good. He has a few things that he definitely likes to do a lot, like mid-air, trick up into air stinger into, you know, raining swords. But he seems to have a decent grasp of Virgil's toolkit. I know that sounds like a very generic comment to make, but this is the advanced section, so... Kind of a panty shot kill cam there. Not the best. It's hard to get a satisfying kill cam whenever you're in the heat of it like that. Oh, it's beginner. Okay. I thought you said this was advanced. My bad. All the way to the doctor's office. I was about to say, that can't be true. None of us go to the doctor. Thankfully, I have none to show gameplay. Yeah, you know me. If I entered one of these tournaments, I would, like, destroy myself making my entry and then over-edit it, and then it would be incomprehensible. But was placed in Advanced in Parabellum. Oh shit, okay, that's where the misunderstanding came from. Well, hell yeah, that's quite the improvement. I prefer to just rot in my room instead of doing anything to feel better. Yeah, I've been trying to kick that habit myself. It's been really difficult to because, like, some great things have happened over these last 6 months. Like, you know, marrying the love of my life, but some bad things have happened too. So, oh shit, a donation from Ender. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Every bit helps, just like the message says. And we're getting close to that goal kind of worryingly fast. Like, the request is going to be like, play DMC2 for 24 hours. If that happens, I might just like I might just die on stream. It's the way I've always wanted to go out, dying on camera. Did you see the KYS, Matt? It's the most over-edited shit we have. KYS. I don't think I have. Maybe I'll watch it after this. My request is to play Yakuza again. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I had actually entertained that thought whenever I was making the coffee goal. I was like, maybe I'll try to bring back Yakuza as a goal, but then I was like, no, I plan on doing that anyways. I'm trying really hard to keep pushing myself in editing so I don't sit with my thoughts too long. You and me? Same guy. You're lucky that all my dollar bills are physical. No, you are. Like, keep that money, man. Don't spend it on me. Like, I know we all want to see me suffer, and believe me, I do too, because apparently I'm pretty funny when I'm angry, but, like, there's a price to that, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure there's a threshold for where we're just like, it's not worth it to see him play DMC2. DM Beef Stew. Like, part of me, the most sadistic part of me has entertained the thought of eventually trying to 100% DMC2. Like, trying to get all the achievements, so that way I never have to play it ever again. But part of me knows that even if I, like, met that goal, I would just be like, that was a waste of my fucking time, and this game is even worse now. It's like 2 minutes. It's not that long. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that's why it's the most over-edited shit. Like, my videos, they're so short because they're over-edited. I get it. The grind. Don't suffer. Made it through the idea drought. I have, like, 4 different video ideas at the moment. Hell yeah. DMC2 stream was definitely something. Yeah. It was, well, I've had a few of them. If you recall the very first DMC2 stream I had, the New Year's special, after finishing the very first mission, the game fucking crashed and got rid of my progress. We even had a crash counter. The cameraman. Wait until Lego Hotel. Check it out, it's a short watch. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out after, Actually, you know what? This is going to be a fucking while, so yeah, I'll go ahead and check it out now. Okay. Brief detour. Not going to take too long, then we'll get back to it. Would have been better than nothing. Yeah. I don't like to stream on April 1st, because I feel like it's cliched to do an April Fool's stream, you know? You're right about it being unwatchable. Holy shit. I mean, the editing is very impressive. It gets worse. So, like, was it intentionally made to be incomprehensible? Like, I imagine that goes with the theme of whole KYS, you know, it's irreverent, but... I didn't know if it was intentionally bad, or if it was the kind of thing where they just got a bit overzealous. It was just, holy shit. That's the makings for, like, not a creepypasta. What's the level below that? Where it's like I don't know, just like an internet urban legend sort of thing. That's a little bit spooky, but not really. We don't know who he was. He just posted this and dipped. Gameplay, yeah, it isn't even half bad, yeah. Well, that looks a little jank because he's standing on air. Burning my retinas, that's what you're doing. Damn! Using the environment too? Okay, that's a bit goofy looking. I get what he's going for, but like, did not fit the vibe. Okay, well that was anyway. Yeah, the pointless, like the flashes and shakes are there to keep your attention if you have a shorter attention span, I believe. That's the kind of thing that I always, like, I see that and I'm like, oh yeah, this was meant for somebody younger than me. Yeah, he put in effort for sure. Like, that's why I said this video was, and then I didn't say anything, because I don't know what to call it. Like, I admire the effort, I can see where the talent is, but I'm also like, I don't know if that was good. Putting some Subway Surfer. Yeah. Oh, please do. That'd be amazing. Yeah, you talk about like getting past your idea block, and now you got like 4 different ideas for videos. See, I haven't really had an idea block. It's just all of my ideas have been for one video. Like all of my ideas for editing tricks and stuff, that is. I have ideas for other videos and things I want to do, but yeah. All been for a specific video, you know the one. Spent the last probably as long as you've been away with just like no ideas. Yeah, I mean it can be like that sometimes. Sometimes your brain's just like I just want to like stare ahead for a while and recharge. That's how I've been at work lately, where like I'll put on a game and I'll just be like I just want to not think, you know. But yesterday was the final day of the lease for the apartment, so that means that like the move's been going on for months. That means that today officially is the first day where like I am full here, like in this house. I have too many ideas. Too scared to get skill. Dude, yeah, like a lot of the ideas I have, I hate myself for them because I'm just like, you know, you're gonna like doing these ideas are gonna take like 2 months a piece. You know that, right? And then my brain's like, well, you gotta do it because that's what's gonna look good. Fucking art blog has been miserable. Barely any ideas since Phoenix, and less drive to even work on anything. Yeah, the drive part is really the problem for me because like I've been so fucking tired. There's been so much going on in my life. I had to set a concrete date for myself to do this return stream because I'm wanting to come back to streaming, but also the thought of doing anything except for real life responsibilities, you know, almost makes me feel guilty. Mr. Bread, here we go. Shitty 15 to 30 second scraps to practice. That's a good way to do it, actually. Just keep your skill. That's a sword. I just moved for uni to Canada too, which is good, but that's even less time. Yeah. I've been so tired and there's nothing going on in my life. Sometimes it's like that too. There's no shame in that. I mean, like, things happen. Sometimes you just don't have the energy. You know? Everybody's built different. JJ doesn't drive maximum bets. Parabellum is simultaneously giving me so much inspiration and burning me out at the same time. Yeah, that's the thought process for entropy right there. Just like, dude, this is gonna look so fucking dope. I don't ever want to do it. Oh, excuse me. I appreciate the energy behind this one. Oh, that's the classic beginner to intermediate DMC5 Dante. The aerial revolver into electrified revolver. I was about to say, get out from behind that vine, dude. You're losing a lot of the sauce. The classic beginner to intermediate Virgil thing of ending a lot of strings with judgment cut end. Yeah, that clip wasn't great. Now that I have keys to and work at a cinema, I've gotten a few ideas for video bits. Yeah. I need to rent out a theater screening room at a cinema for an idea of mine. It's gonna be difficult to do though. There's a lot of hoops I gotta jump through. A lot of things I gotta figure out. Never had that. Just end it with perfect JDC. That's right. Yeah. That's the advanced Virgil go-to. Minecraft DMC. This definitely looks like how I played DMC5 Dante before I joined the community in earnest. This was like early 2020 for me. That's how I played. Where I felt like a fucking god. And this is how I beat like Dante Must Die S ranks, you know? Destiny. Good to have you. Long time no see. That was kind of nice. Evolved into a Nero man. Nice. The conversion. The Depression to DMC5 Nero pipeline. It's basically just a straight line. Got a streaming camera and a light, but I'm not sure if I'll ever use it. Oh, hey, only use that if you're comfortable with it. I know that, like, getting your face on the internet can be, nerve-wracking. I remember I was nervous as fuck whenever I did the charity stream. The one that lives on in infamy now for nobody getting the rewards and it just generally being a mess. Which sucks, because that was, like, my first official big event that I ever went to, and that's also when I announced Odd Hobby. That wasn't bad. In denial about depression to Nero to woman pipeline. Heard you had to learn Vanilla Nero for that one. Yes. Well, I had to relearn him, essentially. And whenever I was playing on that stream and I was trying to... I had to stream from my laptop. Not from, like an actual desktop PC. So the game wasn't running super well, and I was nervous, and Kyo was talking to me, but I could barely hear him over the in-game audio, which I had to keep on for the viewers. Yeah. Gotten someone used to it. I work remote. I take video. Gotcha. Imperium! You had a question. What's the question? I almost bit my tongue. You said that before you set a specific date to do this stream. Was it 9/11 on purpose? Well, it's 9/10 for me right now, so no. That wasn't on purpose. That was actually just, yes, sorry. This truly is the worst event for the DMC community. Jack returning to streaming. 9/10 is my birthday. Give me a shout out on stream. Wait a minute. Today is your birthday? Is that real? Or are you talking about October 9th? Because you do day month here. It is indeed her birthday? Well, happy birthday. Everybody, can I get a happy birthday for Imperium in chat? I didn't notice that your pronouns changed. Well, good for you. I will try to remember that. Unhappy birthday. What the fuck, banned? Mods, put their balls in a vice grip. Mods, make them play DMC2. Bell on hand still didn't congratulate me. Did you know this? I didn't. I didn't know a lot of things. Apologies if I mess up the pronouns in the future. I'm obviously not trying to give myself an out for doing so. Sometimes I forget. JJ, that will summon DMC2 death. I'm a DMC2 apologist. You got a lot to fucking apologize for. Like a fucking lot. You're cool though, JJ. So is SR and Flying Ligma. That's a really funny sentence. And I'm not cool. But I've pretended for long enough to where everybody's convinced. I'm gonna do, important silly girl stuff. Bye. Alright, I'll see you later. SMT3 Nocturne. I still need to finish that game. I love the art style of it. I got pretty far in it, but then I just fell out of it. See what I mean with it looking so jank? Because, like, he did DT activation, which launched everybody, but then he canceled out of it, and then they just... like, it's like the gravity was turned to, like, 0.5 and then to 10. You know, from 1 to 0.5 to 10. So they just... Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne Maniacs Edition featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. You know, what's funny is that that's actually, like, the main reason I wanted to play it. Because you can get Dante as a party member eventually. He's apparently insanely broken, which... Oh yeah, getting something broken in a Shin Megami Tensei game is a rare treat. We jacking. Good to see you again. Good to see you too, Bessie. Your Twitch rep dropped so hard, they took the 160p option away. God, yeah. Whoever was assigned to working with me at Twitch, they're a skeleton in a chair right now. It's just that meme because I've been gone for so long. I forgot to feed them. Speaking of girl names, I'm Artemis now, JJ. Sweet. I'm sorry I called you Imperium. That's just what it says on the name. Like, genuinely. With the Just Jackers to Just Jacket. Not on cam, I won't. I am here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I just anytime I think of Duke Nukem now, I think of Gianni. You know, Gianni Matrigiano? I can't actually pronounce his last name. It's okay, my tears will dry up. Eventually. You are Nero must die, inshallah. It's the name God chose for you. DMC Devil May Cry unnatural movement looks very funny. It does. Like, it's really, like, janky, but it's actually also appealing to me for some reason. You know? I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I'm sure somebody out there understands. Like, it's crazy looking, but it's also good, you know? Have you seen the Duke Nukem Hitler comic? Where he shows up, where, like, you know, back in time, and then Hitler just kills himself? Is that the one? Yo, Shitler. He really likes that trick, where he cancels the DT activation and slams them all to the ground. There were some good uses of it, like just then, whenever he used it to cancel out of an animation and prevent an enemy from actually getting an attack off. Dick kick 'em. I'm Duke Nuke them. NTHC NTN4. Okay. That's like a fucking NES password. I live in the bathroom, and my friends visit me in the bathroom where I live. Ah, the DMC4 Virgil experience. Go DT and then use rapid slash. It's so satisfying, even now. I've been really into Metroidvanias lately after playing Blasphemous. I want to play some of those on stream. Which, by the way, I don't have a consistent stream schedule at the moment. But I'm not going to be gone for another 6 months. I'll probably be streaming again, like, sometime this week, maybe next week. So, yeah. We watch all of HELLSLAYER today? That's the plan. Also, the stream layout right now, don't get used to it. I know it's the classic, but the stream layout's actually going to change soon. What's HELLSLAYER? I'm not really sure. I just put on some videos. Glad I found that trainer. Yeah, without trainers, I would not have gotten into DMC4. Like, I'm just going to be real with you. Grinding DMC4 first stage of Bloody Palace over and over again sounds like something I never want to do. All of HELLSLAYER is 5 hours. Do we have that much time? Sure. Because I work night shift now, so... It is my return stream. I'm not going to be like, alright, well, you know, 2 hours, that's it, we're done. But also, I'm autistic. Coincidence. You know what, I hadn't considered that. Yeah, after playing through Blasphemous, I bought Blasphemous 2. And like, that game, I bought it on release. And within 4 days, I had, like, platinumed it and 100%ed it. I definitely recommend the series, especially Blasphemous 2. I really only want to recommend Blasphemous 2, like, a month or two from now, though. Whenever they've added some more stuff. Because it doesn't even have a New Game Plus right now. There's not enough to do. It's the kind of game that's, like, massive and also small, if you know what I mean. Where, like, when you're in the world, you're like, there's so much to do. Then when you finish it, you're like, oh, shit, I'm done. You know? Make you watch my Leftovers video after HELLSLAYER because I like it more than my entry. I mean, hey. If we're feeling up to it by then. But yeah, Blasphemous 2, great game. I also recommend Bloodstained Ritual of the Night with a huge asterisk, That asterisk being avert your eyes whenever there are cutscenes because it looks like fucking garbage. Like, the cutscenes actually make my eyes want to fall out of my head. But then whenever I'm in gameplay, I'm just like, oh, this is really fun. You know, it's got very satisfying movement. There's a lot of things you can do with it. But then, like, whenever a cutscene happens and David Hayter, like, phones it in for Zangetsu or, you know, like, whenever they do one of their epic animations and it's just... Ah, you love Bloodstained? Yeah, no, I love it too. I do recommend it. Just as long as you're willing to go through some jank. My entry was after being burnt out, not playing for almost 2 months, and I saw a video from Ender and Orb and came back. No matter how many times I get out, it pulls me back in. Oh, Hans, did I give it enough time to where everybody was able to see Parabellum before watching this? I didn't, like... I delayed the stream. I didn't want to, like, kill any of the momentum there. What's Parabellum? I'm not sure. You made people miss Ender's entry? Ah, fuck, I'm sorry. I even waited. Oh. I'll be playing these games into a retirement home. Bold of you to assume your hands are going to work that way in like 10 years. See, that's a layered joke. It also implies you're really old, like me. He seems really hesitant. Like, that's how it can be whenever you're first starting out with, you know, like beginner to intermediate play. But, yeah, he seems very hesitant. Like, he's afraid to get hit and ruin the clip. He doesn't take a lot of risks. He also tunnel visions a lot. But then again, like, that's a problem that I can barely criticize with. Because I do the exact same thing. I like Feed. Cool guy. Grew a lot in DMC. Better, but still a recruit beginner. Yeah. Not bad, though. Certainly. I'm enjoying the clip. Ooh, I like that finish. I'll just lower turbo. Fair enough. Did you see Fanny make her return? I did. I did. Couldn't be happier. Oh shit. The coolest villain in video games. Oh. See, he never lost his virginity because he doesn't lose. Ooh, I like that. Canceling it with E and I. Ooh, okay. He's busting it down sexual style. The age has gotten really deep into modding reboot. Yeah, I've been seeing some of the posts that he's made on Twitter, and I'm just like, this game is just, it's just becoming a different game. But like, I mean that in the best possible way. This looks insane. And then I think about getting sucked into yet another DMC pipeline, and I'm like, oh god. Jack, you're married. You don't have time for this. To give you an idea of how busy I've been, like, the day before... Actually, not the day before yesterday. Yesterday, I had been up for almost 24 hours straight. Actually, yeah, it was 24 hours straight. Moving shit, taking shit to the dump, going back and forth, and dealing with bills and working, and all this other stuff. Just before this stream. fucking retarded. Congrats on the marriage. Oh, like, you're not obligated to say it, but I appreciate it. And yes, Artemis, I am married. I'm very happy about it, which is why I keep saying it. It almost feels like... It feels like... Okay, you got... I trust you guys have seen Shrek. It's like, I feel like Farquaad, where I'm just like, I got married, that makes me king, see? Like, I'm not an incel, see? I got married. Oh my god. By the way, while we're on the subject, I really loved the video that you guys made dedicated to the marriage. Meant a lot. It was fantastic. Since I left OCW, you guys just stopped being friends with me. Hansel especially. If you're referring to me as part of that group, I have not talked to, like, anybody. So, like, apologies to anybody who's been offended by my absence. I barely talk to anybody who isn't close to me because, like, I've just been fucking busy. You deserved it. Yeah, I know what you meant. It's just really funny that after the line from Artemis. Well, thank you for that. I don't deserve that kind of effort, but I appreciate it nonetheless, like, a lot. And I'm happy to be a part of the community. See, I can read that, but I don't want to, you know? So I'm just going to assume that they're incredible. This camera angle looks like I'm watching them on CCTV. No, you're just busy, dude. Don't worry about it. Okay. Still, though, like, I feel bad, though, you know, because I see everybody messaging in the Discords and stuff, and I'm like... If I had the energy and the time, you know, I'd be more active. I just, you know, I've been busy. I was honored to contribute. I'm honestly happy for you. Thanks, man. I didn't expect it at all, so whenever I got the notification for it, I was like, they what? I was thinking about when I was going to return. Well, thanks. I always was going to return. I didn't want to do so too early and have to uproot everything yet again, because this move has taken a while, you know, because, I mean, it's a house. It's not an apartment. It's not a condo. It's a house. Ooh! Okay, I really like that aerial string. I don't know why. It's just whenever Virgil does, like, a bunch of weapon switching and canceling in midair in DMC5, it just tickles my brain. But yeah, it's a house, so... There was a lot of work that went into it, and a lot of work that's still going into it. I mean, after this stream, I'm probably going to have to move a washer and dryer up a flight of stairs. So... Pretty sure the best Nero entry in the tournament is in this division. You're not ready for it. It's in... I thought this was like the beginner division. Well, it says crazy category, so I just associated that with, like, C rank. But if that's the case, then I guess I'm not ready for it. I did get... Well, yeah, my wife and I got a house. Pretty excited about it. Never lived in a house before. I know that sounds incredibly fucking dire. I've lived in a trailer for most of my life. A single-wide trailer with a bunch of holes in it. I've lived in an apartment, in a condo, in another trailer. I've never lived in a house. So this is different. Told my wife I'm done moving for years. Yeah. I am so fucking sick of moving. IRL and busyness go hand in hand. That they do. I've also got a bunch of chores to do after this, too. Why was this guy beginner, by the way? Yeah, he seems a bit better than beginner. I know that there's obviously like a bar for Ooh, that was sick. There's obviously a bar for quality, and, like, you know, we're not the ones that organized the tournament. I believe it was Nello, right? But I don't know. I'd be moving countries. Seriously, have to get better internet. There is a chance, but for some reason, cable companies said it was available in every house on my street, just not for mine. Yep. That's what happened with my old apartment, where, like the one that I just moved from, where, like, you know, we had fiber optic before, then we moved to this apartment, they're like, it's all old wiring. You know, what's really funny about that is, I can actually just skip this intermission. What's funny about that is, to kind of piss in my cornflakes a little bit, they changed the wiring and updated it the month that we were leaving. That's pretty cool. It's a Germany problem. Hellwalker 935. Let's see what you got. Jester! First time chat. Glad you can make it. You get to catch it live. I'm going to be here for a long time. Tell your people to stop being racist and accept my application. It's good to see you, Jester. Some of that stuff was pretty nice. Don't make me want to play DMC5 again. My hands fucking hurt as it is. My previous townhome I was in, they ripped out the piping in the kitchen while I was living there, and I had no running water for a week. Oh, God. Dude, if I'm not able to shower that's an ugly transformation. Well, I mean, no, like, not actually, but, like, in the context it is. That's rough. But if I wasn't able to shower for a week, I would die. I would just die on the spot. I have to shower, like, every day. Have you read the latest CSM manga? I am actually not caught up. I'm behind by, like, a few months, at least. I just, you know, like, stopped paying for the Viz manga subscription, and I've just been trying to save money. Canada literally is ranked number 2 for the most racially accepting place in the world. Wow. Just as gonna spank your butt. It's interesting to watch this than Parabellum latest tournament to see. Yeah, I get to see it in real time. Which, by the way, Parabellum will come after this, maybe like next weekend. There's no way I'm going to skip out on that, obviously. I feel like this is the music I would hear in a really crowded club that smelled like turpentine, you know? And I'd be like, guys, I really want to leave, and then my friends would not want to leave, but I would really want to leave. Am I speaking from experience? Maybe. Ooh! Mmm! Ooh! Some of that stuff was nice. This is around the level that I'm at with DMC4 Dante. I don't mean that as like a knock. Well, I mean, dealer's choice, actually. Because I don't, like, I just reached the Just Jack paradox where I can't compliment myself, so I guess, you know, you decide. If I compliment myself, I get a 24-hour debuff. Yeah, this clip declined in quality pretty fast. Oh my god, yeah, he just straight up fell and he's whiffing shit, but like not in a cool way. Dude, oh god. Oh no. What is he trying to... Okay, he was trying to do that. Okay, he had a specific setup in mind, but him flopping it that much... Oh, that was... Oh, man. Unfortunate. Okay. Victim's Cry. Sentinel Raider. By the time this is over, I'm going to hate that font that they keep using for get ready for the next player. I'm going to hate it. That typeface. Ugh. This man's a war criminal. Could use more tech in that clip. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the previous thing. Oh, Hellwalker said that to someone on Twitter. He has an encounter with an Antinora and then he instantly kills him. See, I thought you were saying he was a war criminal because he was, like, really good. But I was watching the gameplay. I was like, maybe I'm just out of touch, but I don't see it. Yeah, I was wondering when the Judica fan club would show up. They need something to get excited about today. Destiny being, like, the chairman. Ugh. Ooh. Destiny be like, my computer sucks. Judica, MGR bad. Yeah. You'll love Alfred's entry. Oh man, I can't wait for Alfred's entry. So, does bro have a plan? Like, I get it. I'm the same way when I fight Judicas with DMC5 Dante. I'm like, get the fuck over here. What am I supposed to do? But, my man. Cosmic! Look who's back. Hey, same to you. I get to see you in my chat again. It's good to see you, man. Senti Gaming, trust, JJ. Ah, the full SDT transformation. The classic. There's someone with a similar name to Hellwalker that plays Reboot? I thought Blue Rose said Hellwalker Tom. Is Dante's legit among the most fun to watch? Oh, Alfred's? Yeah, definitely. 100% agree. Alfred is always a treat. I hope he ends up coming in so he can hear me complimenting him, because God knows I'm gonna be. Oh, you're referring to Senti. Oh, Sentinel? I don't know who you're talking about. Maybe I'm just out of touch. Again, it's been like 6 months. This music just became like Diddy Kong Racing, but not. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you meant Alfred. Okay. Ender's being sarcastic. Yeah, you're gas... Stop gas tanking me, dude. You're gas driving me. Hilo was kind enough to cut that Antinora kill out. Does this not sound like an off-brand Diddy Kong Racing a little bit? Like, it sounds like one of the track themes? It's definitely some Mario Kart. Okay, good. It's not just me. Because it really... Ugh. It looked like he was unsure that the encounter was finished. The beat that kicks in when you head into first on Rainbow Road. Yeah. Now this one... This sounds like fucking menu music for Ride to Hell Retribution. Or like what you think the menu music would be, and then you play it and it's probably some royalty-free shit because that game is dog water. He taunts at the end of every encounter. Dude, to be fair, I still do that. If I do anything remotely cool and end an encounter, I still do that. Because it's like reflex at this point, because I'm like, it's DMC, I gotta be stylish. I have to talk shit. I actually love it. Yeah. It's in the spirit. It's in the spirit of DMC style play. I mean, what is high-level gameplay if not just an elaborate way to talk shit? You know? Ah, the beginner to intermediate DMC5 Dante go-to of spamming Rainstorm. I get it. No, the song actually isn't bad, yeah. It's got that super macho, aggressive energy that you would expect from, I don't know. I don't think Brutal Legend is correct to say, because I actually haven't played Brutal Legend. I'm going by aesthetics alone with that, you know, assessment. Not enough stinger spam. That's what you do whenever you're cornered. You go DT and then you... Yeah! Ending it with SDT Judgment. Oh, he didn't taunt. I was about to say, can I see a taunt? Holy shit, he plays all these characters. Toad Maniac. Oh, my bad, Destiny. Oh, wait, I was hearing a different song because I forgot it's Spotify. It happens to the best of us. Okay, so did anybody else see, like, the editing on, like, the high-quality editing on the intro there? And then, like, the quality dropped to, like, 4p? Okay, like, I'm sorry, I'm playing this again. Because look at this, like, it fits, it's super cool looking, and then the video quality is, like, 240p. I'm sure the gameplay's fine, it's just... I really liked the intro, and then now it looks like I'm looking at this on a mobile phone. Got that shit from a stock pro. Okay, well, if that's the case, then yeah, makes sense. Whoopsie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're kind of cooking. What's on the menu? What's for breakfast? Don't get hit by the blade. That's the ultimate faux pas. Whenever you do that, you gotta pay taxes. Yeah, it's on Share Factory. Well, I mean, you gotta use what you gotta use, you know? Like, I can't really judge all that hard for that. I edit on a Vegas 15, which is almost 10 years old, and it's something that I got in a Humble Bundle, and it's the only reason I have access to it. Otherwise, you'd be seeing Ghost Hotel Windows Movie Maker Edition, you know? Your boy doesn't make a lot of money, so he doesn't spend a lot either. Newer DMC players do this weird thing in videos where they just let enemies drop in it. Yeah. Yeah. That, and also, like, they just land instead of doing, like, an attack to land or doing some sort of trick to land. They just go, and then they just continue the... Yeah. Nothing gets rid of the chub faster. It's in must style, in case you're wondering. I wasn't, but thank you for breaking up the pace of the video to tell me. This looks exactly like how I used to play Reboot Virgil whenever I was 100%ing the game back, like, in 2015. Especially spamming the first rave, I would do that shit all the time. Not necessarily because it looked cool, although I felt cool doing it, but also because it did a lot of damage, and I needed to make those S ranks. DMC5 Nero, huh? You had my interest, and now you have my attention. I appreciate him trying to cancel the landing animation with DT. He should have immediately done, like, double down, maybe, out of the DT cancel. That would have looked a little better. That's the worst. Whenever, like, because Snatch goes so far in this game, but sometimes it just doesn't go far enough. Because, like, you get used to it going so far, and then you, like, Snatch, and then you whiff, and you're just stuck in the air, and you look like an idiot. I hate that. That is the worst. See, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta land with moves. Jumping straight up in the air, that's another beginner thing. Do like high roller. Or high time, excuse me. Blossom actually reduced the range for Snatch a lot for Tears. Sting hates it, yeah. Is he on PC? If he's yeah, you can also do a hard way, yeah. You can jump cancel out of hard way, so that's a really cool way to approach grounded enemies and get in the air real quick. Because Nero's best options are in the air, of course, like by a country mile. Looks like he did a... If he's on PC, then he is a brave fucking soul for not playing modded. Like, doing vanilla Nero on PC... It's like, you know the meme with like the expanding brain? That's like the galaxy, you know? It looks like, I know Virgil, like he was doing that specific taunt with like Beowulf with Virgil. It looked like Virgil, like his nuts were stuck to his thigh, and he was trying to get him unstuck. You know, the silly walk that you do, like in public, when you don't want to like stick your hand down your pants, but it's really uncomfortable, and you want to get it off somehow. I think Toad plays on PS4. Okay, that makes more sense. Ooh, that's kind of clean. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, like, you know, it wasn't, like, the coolest thing ever, but compared to everything else I've seen with his Virgils so far, I thought that was really... Like, that worked out more than I thought it would. That one string did. He didn't drop it. That sounds so backhanded. I don't mean it to be backhanded. That was meant as a compliment, I promise. Like, because I expected that to drop. I was like, what options do you have right there? Here he could have done something while waiting for the sword launch. Yeah. Spiral sword launch, yeah. There were a lot of things he could have done, but, like, he cooked. Especially considering I believe this is still the beginner division. He still did the damn thing. Yeah. I edited something on Lightworks last month, and it was all well and good until I realized it wouldn't let me export beyond 24 FPS. Well, that's film standard, Destiny.
The eye cannot tell the difference between 30 frames and 60 frames, so it actually doesn't matter. The people who are angry about it, they just don't know what they're talking about.
I hate that. Believe me, I can tell the difference. I can't do other characters, been thinking of trying the map, I'm still on 5 version. Become a Nero main. That's right. Join the dark side. Become even sadder. You just need to sacrifice the health of both your hands and your mind. Actually, the brain can't see 60 FPS. It's not real. Yeah, just watch a text scroll. Exactly. That's the kind of example that, like, I was talking to my wife, and, like, I was telling her about frame rates, and I showed her my monitor, because it's 144 hertz, and I was super excited about, like, playing DMC and, like, blistering 144, and she was like, I don't really get the difference. And then I showed her that kind of example with the text scroll. I also do that. I have enough problems with depression as it is, don't need to make it worse. Not even to just join your bro? It's not even charging SDT. When somebody's using SDT cancels and, you know, like quadruple S, especially in vanilla, that's when you know that, like, they're more towards the intermediate category. He's still definitely beginner. Again, not bad by any means. If they made it into this style tournament, chances are they're not very bad. But a lot of improvements to be made. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Maybe. I'm just being a hater. No, no, it's okay. I wake up to be a hater. Persephone, wow, came all the way from the Nether. Spin-off of. I've missed a lot these past 6 months. Spin-off of what? Am I get an instant replay on that? Okay, that's what I thought it said. Poop mad. Okay, Ultra Kill mod, instant fan. Alright, never mind. You won me back over, Persephone. You win this round. Fortunately, I always watch, I was here for Poop mad? Okay, it's been a long time then. I always watch my videos at 2 times speed, so when I watch my videos, sniff my own farts. Yeah. Been in my hater arc for like 5 months now. Ever since I left, it's got to be correlated. Yeah, this song is fun. It's fun because it's different from everything that I've heard so far. Jack is back. Ah, I get that reference. It has OG lines from Gianni. Half-Life mod. Wait, is that the one with the crowbar? I think I saw something about that on my feed today, like before I started the stream. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, though. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Devil May Cry. Yep, that's the one. Okay. I gotta check that out in earnest at some point. I did the gameplay for G-Man. They should have just called it Virgil, but, like, capitalized the G. This music's fucking killing me. I mean, it killed the hype, but it's also really funny, so I don't know what to... I love that they changed the icon for they changed the icon for Cavalier. Oh, that's beautiful. I did the gameplay for V. Ah, we're gonna see some chessboard? Chessboard strats? I was gonna do the Nero showcase for that too, but the mods didn't work for me. I sent the guy to Sting's way. Oh... Ooh. Yeah, did you see the DMC5? I did. Nothing has made me want to actually get into UMVC3 more than that mod, because I'm like, what reason do I have to refuse? Other than the fact that it's fan-made, and that Capcom would, like, never acknowledge Nero in a Marvel vs. Capcom game again, because there's not going to be another Marvel vs. Capcom. And also the fact that nobody else will get into it with me. I've fallen out of Street Fighter 6 a little bit as a result. I'm waiting for Aki to come out. But yeah. It's mostly just lack of people to play with. Hopefully the stream will change that, because I plan on streaming Street Fighter 6. Plenty of people play it? Okay, well, I mean, if there are consistent servers with decent netcode, then I think I might try. If you haven't watched Chaser's DMC5 retrospective, he made a chessboard reference. Okay, I watched some of it. I think I got to the part where he made that reference, because that rings a bell. But that's beautiful. Modded Marvel's keeping the game alive. I know that it was at EVO, so apparently it is still alive, which makes me very happy. Weekly... Jesus, alright. Never have I been more wrong. I didn't know that there were that many people playing it, but, like, I mean, there has to be if they're making mods for it, I guess. Oh, vanilla. Oh, okay, so it's not Ultimate Marvel that they're modding. They're modding Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Vanilla. That's really interesting. I wonder why the difference. I feel like this clip has been going on my entire life. Vanilla Ultimate. Ah, okay. Oh. Game is still very popular. That's really nice, because I think that's like the best that Marvel vs. Capcom as a series is going to get for a long time, just because, I mean, Infinite looked like poopy dog shit and was confusing and didn't have anybody playing it and exploring it super thoroughly. And they're not going to take a risk on making another one because they're like, oh, why didn't anybody like this? It's not like we just reused a bunch of assets that don't fit in this engine and this art style, and it's not like we spent like the budget of a tuna sandwich on this. Like, they'll fuck up their own development cycle and they'll be like, why is nobody buying this? Gee, I fucking wonder. It's like that picture with Garfield where it's like the wanted poster has his face on it and he's like, I wonder who that's for. Persephone? Okay. When I fully move, I want to get SF6 to try and get into fighting games more. See, that's what I've wanted. And I have gotten into SF6. It's really fun. I just haven't played it in like a week or two. Playing online, I don't get the chance to often. So whenever I finally do get the chance, I'm tired and don't want to. And I just want to relax with a different game. So hopefully streams will help to ameliorate that somewhat. They'd probably just not do it because their FG division is still getting back off the ground. Nobody cared for MVCI, so now they think people don't want new Marvel games. Yeah, because they made a half-baked MVC entry, and then they're like, oh, people don't like the franchise anymore. It's... God, I hate it. Play Strive. Girls are hotter. Nah. I do want to play Strive again, but it's to play Johnny. Because Johnny looks like he's stupid and bullshit and hilarious, and I want to check him out. Where's a game where the men are hotter? JoJo All-Star Battle. Bebo Bowl. Bebo Bowl. I'd want any kind of hyper fighting, to be honest. Capcom versus... Oh, man, that'd be crazy. Versus Squeenie. I want another Arxis fighter that's not Dragon Ball. I want a One Piece fighter, but like in the style of the Dragon Ball Fighter game. You know, where it's like 2D tag fighter. I would play the absolute shit out of that. You have to give yourself a rating for Parabellum. Have you seen Sin? I wish I looked like that dude. Right? Yeah. No, Sin looks great. Peak editing, the best entry. Okay. Well, I haven't seen anything super crazy so far. But I did notice that he's using this environment, which is clearly a white gold reference, so I respect it. Full Metal Alchemist 5. That would be sick as fuck, too. Oh, man. It would have an easier roster to fill out, too, because, like, Full Metal Alchemist, it's a decently big series, but not that big, you know? What I mean is literally in, like, length and girth. Girth, yeah. Did you catch Dante walking through an Ultra Kill level? I think I actually was just in the middle of saying some bullshit, and I didn't. So here, 1430. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, back to where we were. Bibs is a she? Oh, okay. Why are there so many women in my male-dominated niche? Most of the cast is different from each other, so that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I want to play Gear 5 Goofy Luffy in a competitive fighting game. I want to beat pure shonen power with just being a silly little guy. Speaking of which, Gear 5, the fight in the anime for... Okay, I won't go into too many... Okay, I like this editing. The fucking dance. I won't go into too many specifics for spoiler reasons, but I'll just say the fight in the anime right now, it's been very inconsistent, but the highs have been so high. Like, holy shit, they've been high. There have been some pacing issues, though, and you can see where some of the budget went clearly more than the others. What is a man? I appreciate the sense of humor in this one. Gameplay's not blowing me away, but it is what it is. Featuring Slut Shaft McGr... What the fuck? Okay, I really like the editing on that. Based on the work of Bram Stoker. Fair. Dracula. Classic. Volfarak. This is connected to Meteor's entry. Okay. I like the quality. I like some of these strings. I know it probably wasn't intentional, but him landing on that sofa was pretty cool. Shout out to Abraham Lincoln. Ooh. Did he mean to do that? Did you see him, like, clip through the guardrail? Like, he just... Whoosh. Wait, hold on. Does the camera see that? He just went... Whoosh, like, down there. Pure Vanilla 3. Pure Vanilla. Reminds me of... Like, have you seen that video where he's, that doctor is just, like, aerate it. Warm it up. You know that one? Gramps knows the tricks. Gramps, what is he, like 25? Yeah, the ice cream one. Pure vanilla. Sweeteners. That's a 10. Nah, he's only... Okay. Well, I'm still younger. I'm going to be 28 in 16 days. Anyone over 30 in OCW is a grandpa, apparently. Nah, we're reaching our prime. These youngins don't know what a jump cancel is. Y'all young. I'm gonna be 18 in 10 days. Hell yeah! JJ already has a foot in the grave. Dude, I've had a foot in the grave for the past 7 years. They say that your cells stop reproducing as fast as they're being replaced at around the age of 25. So that's kind of like the age where you start to truly die. And as a 28 or almost 28-year-old, I can confirm that that's true. I'm going to be 34 next year. Well, hell. I mean, I wouldn't have guessed. You don't look old. We're both older than JJ. It's a new feeling being one of the older members of the community. Because usually I'm the youngest at, like, most things. I'm the youngest of my friend circle. I'm the youngest here and there. Bro feels his spine cells dying. Yep, sure do. Still be stunting on youngins. Oh yeah, no, you still got skills to pay the bills. 20 in a few months. Happy early birthday if I forget it. God knows I will, because I'm very forgetful as of late. I've got the sometimers. Ooh! I mean, I know that Quicksilver helped to facilitate that juggle, but still. I liked it. DMC3, it's not hard to make things look cool. Because DMC3 just has such a cool style. It's been about an hour and a half, so I'll go ahead and try to be a somewhat responsible content creator and say that if you enjoy what you're seeing here and you want to support the channel, then subscribe, follow, or don't. Also, the coffee goal, 24-hour endurance stream. The plans for that stream haven't been solidified, but, you know, like, we don't even know if the stream's happening yet. God, if it does. I'd just be playing video games. I wish I could dance. I'll stay up with you. Please do. Somebody's got it. If I'm in here alone for the 24-hour stream, like if it happens and then everybody plays a prank on me by just not fucking showing up, that would, like... Oh, that was a really good catch. I like how that ended. That would be so mean, but it would also be a very effective way to fuck with me. Start charging for tech and coaching. Oh, wait. Tyler. Is that the Tyler I'm thinking of? Oh my god. I thought he didn't play this game because it's evil. This was before. Okay, this was before. Christianity's really suspect. See, I was raised Christian, so I can say this with authority. It's very suspect. I mean, like, they talk about, you know, Christ returning, Christ is coming. Like, how can you say that you're a Christian man, a straight Christian man who hates gay people, if you're, like, so enamored with the thought of another man coming all the time? It's kind of sus. Gotta say, if y'all don't let that Bible-thumping mole rat take Yeah. He was, yeah, Mogus from Berserk. Well, to quote him, God values silence, and I'm glad we no longer have to hear about that. Would you like Christ fuck your ass to get into heaven? Apparently, if you don't, then that's basically what's in store for you. See, Christians better watch out if Christians happen to be correct, because Christians are going to be punished. Modern Christianity is sus as someone who has one. Yeah. Again, I can speak with some authority on it because I was raised Christian and I have read the Bible. I even have Bible verses that I still remember. Like, one of my favorites, 1 Corinthians 9:16. For though I preach the gospel, I have nothing to glory of, for necessity is weighed upon me. Yea, woe is unto me if I preach not the gospel. Applies to basically every modern Christian, in that they pretend like they're preaching the gospel, but they really just conform the message to whatever suits them and whatever they want to be bigoted against. Matthew 16:26, the classic speedrunning one for Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What good will it be for someone to gain the whole world and forfeit? Oh, there's an intermission. That record got shattered. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because of, like, the clock rush thing, right? I've been watching some Symphony of the Night speedrunning. One time I was Ubering to my gym, and the driver handed me a Bible, and I took it. APS2 Gamer? Is that a 2? I can't tell from the typeface. Dragon Blitz? Yeah! We're watching a lot of Dragon Blitz. Both his daily channel and also his regular channel. Like him explaining how to do like pacifist runs and stuff. Favorite part of the Bible is when Doom Guy shows up. Yeah. JJ, Mr. Streams, great to see you again. Alfred, my man, welcome back. It's good to have you. I was actually saying before you got here, it was like an hour ago, whenever we started watching this, that like whenever your entry comes up, I had hoped that you'd be in the stream to hear me inevitably be like, dude, this is so thick, because like I'm like a kid with dingling keys, you know. Dragon Blitz is a good dude. I hung out with him for a bit at GDQ. He seems pretty cool. His skills are incredibly impressive. With Symphony, he does like the crazy wing smash stuff as though it were nothing, and he's been doing it for 10 years apparently, which makes sense that it's apparently nothing to him. But like, holy shit, man! A PS2 gamer, literally a PS2 gamer. Oh, I get it. Okay. It was hard to read it because of the font. I have a quote on a plague that's my religion. I don't want to regret doing nothing because of a tomorrow that might never come. Yeah. Well, you know what the good Christians say, given in this world, living in the next. Not a PS2? Hell yeah. Speaking of a PS2, I have a Japanese import. Holy shit. Thank you for the subscription. Sweet. Thank you for the subscription, Bessie. Thanks for the marriage present. I appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I have a Japanese import PS2. And I have a Japanese version of Silent Hill 2. So I'll be playing that on stream at some point whenever I figure out how to hook it up to the capture. Because I've never played through Silent Hill 2. So that ought to be a fun experience. And if you're wondering how are you going to know the story? It's going to be in Japanese. Well, that game actually happens to have English localization in the Japanese version. Oh, you have one too? Nice. I've also got some of the original Resident Evil games on the Japanese PS2. Yeah, well, what I mean is, like, it's got, like, English text options and stuff, and I believe a lot of the voice acting's in English. At least that's what I found from my research, because I bought it at a con that I was at, and I was like, am I going to be able to play this? And then I did some research on it, and apparently, yeah. Is that the same for SH3? I actually don't know. I only researched the copy that I found, which was Silent Hill 2. Got to cop them both. Yeah, like, I'd do more research into it before buying it. But yeah, with SH2, I know that they have English text options, because I checked before I bought it to make sure. And I'm pretty sure that they have the English voiceover as well. JP Swords of Destiny, Swords of Etheria. Yeah, I've only got a few games for the JP PS2, but I want to get more. There's a lot of things I want to do and want to get, you know, money. Still keeping the old consoles. I couldn't even keep the 3DS. Yeah, well, I got this console because I also wanted to play the old Japanese copies of Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2. Because I love the Resident Evil games, and I am very good at them. And I haven't played them on classic hardware in a very long time. Region unlocking my other PS2. Okay. I mean, hey, if that works, that works. I really want to try speedrunning a game. But I want it to be a speedrun that doesn't make me want to die. So it'd have to be, like, somewhat short. But playing through some of the Metroidvanias I've been playing through, like Symphony and Ritual, that's made me want to speedrun a game like that, because the movement is just so nice. Recently hacked my 3DS. It's really cool to do that. It's always DMC1. That's true. DMC1 and I have a sordid history. Maybe this would be my ultimate recompense towards Kamiya and his giant bald head. Is getting a crazy time in DMC1 speedrunning. Dragon Best Friend? Yeah. Pretty easy to pick up, lots of resources, short. Maybe. I mean, it would be appropriate for it to be a DMC game. And it would also be poetic, in a sense, to get my revenge against DMC1 by breaking it over my fucking knee. Because, like, I still do love DMC1, but it's a relationship where, like, I also hate it a bit. Mundus PTSD. Yeah, Among Us. Mundus fucking sucks. You probably like the 3 or 4 runs a lot, too. I think yeah, okay. In my YouTube watch later, I actually... like one of the DMC4 speedruns. I don't know who did it. Maybe it was you? I'm not sure. I bookmarked a DMC4 speedrun to watch, and then I just never got around to it. You have a lot of muscle memory there, so I don't understand if you didn't want to do those. Well, I mean, the muscle memory might help in some instances, but yeah, I see what you mean. Was it the latest GDQ run? No, it was one from a while back. It wasn't anything recent. It was like 6 months ago. Because I remember talking to you in one of my streams, and then that made me think of it, and then I bookmarked it, and then I forgot to watch it. So, I need to do that at some point. Because I looked it up, and it was one of the first ones that came up. Unfortunate drop there. Very interesting mod he has for his air taunt. Nero's missions in that speedrun are some of the most fun in all of DMC speedrunning. Say less. You just mentioned Nero, and automatically it's the monkey picture with the neuron activation. He experienced the touch of a woman he asked. Oh. So true. Oh, Gwen Stacy is online according to that Steam notification. Ain't that just the worst when you get like a cool clip and then you end up accidentally capturing a fucking Steam notification of like Fart Smeller 2012 is online playing like hentai porn sim? Chat real quiet after that line dropped. I still am a style player, I just haven't been able to play nearly as much. I'm not done with the games. I don't think I will ever truly be done with the games. My hands are done with DMC5 right now. I want to continue work on Entropy in earnest for clips and stuff whenever I finally have the time and resources to dedicate to it. Learn DMC. Omega. No one is done with these games. The beatings will come. You will be beat. There is no escape. Begins with a taunt. I love it. This looks planned. This looks like he's practiced this specific round a lot. This looks like, how do I call it? Structured freestyle a bit. This is the kind of thing that I used to do a lot. Where, like, I'd walk towards them all menacingly because, like, I hadn't... Like, my thoughts on what looked cool in style play was that kind of stuff before I joined the community. Where I'd do the slow walk all badass, you know? Reboot is legit mad fun. Yeah, I bet. Imagine leaving DMC and having a normal life. Dude, what is normal anymore? I got married. Nothing's normal anymore. I got married, then we went to McDonald's. I'm leaving my normal life for DMC. I have a pretty good life, all things considered, and I still play these fucking games. Yeah. Ooh, we have a penchant for self-destruction. Going home. What does that even mean, twink wife? I don't think that means what you think it means. Maybe I just don't know the term correctly. Going home to my beautiful wife. Probably trying to say boy wife or something. Boy wife. The internet's crazy. Some of the terms that they make. I remember seeing that term thrown around a lot whenever Chainsaw Man's anime was airing. And yeah, it was Aki. He was doing laundry, and they were like, "Oh, he's such a male wife," and I was like, "He's just doing laundry. Everybody does laundry." What the fuck? What do you mean? Like, you see a man doing chores, and you're like, "Ah, breedable." Fucking go outside. I had to teach my dad how to work a washer a few years ago. He is now a male wife. I saw Asa's dress in a random shop and I bought it. Hell yeah. Good on you. I love parries. Even if they're parries using the easiest attacks that you can use to parry, I still love parries. Pancaking the bad guys is my favorite part. I like cleaning. Does that make me a male wife? No, it means that you're clean. I like the end result of having cleaned. And sometimes I enjoy cleaning when I like have a podcast or Game Grumps or something on in the background, something to listen to. That can be nice and therapeutic, you know. I've come to really appreciate the little stuff like that a lot more lately. Like playing Ritual of the Night, you know, with with Game Grumps playing, and then just or like a long ass video essay, and then just exploring and killing shit. Ugh. I live on my own, so I have to do all the chores, otherwise it's all filled. Yeah, we have a house instead of an apartment now, so cleaning is a big thing, and we gotta do it often. Plus, 5 cats, so yeah, I do that when I do chores. Hell yeah. Vacuum with I did the exact same thing. I would listen to, like, Gao the Arsonist with AirPods in while I would vacuum. Next, he will be Getty buying a new dishwasher. Now, we do have a dishwasher. We gotta get it working, though. But in the meantime, I manually wash the dishes, which uses more water, but at the same time, I mean, it's more reliable at the moment. Wait until I tell you about putting a glass of water in the microwave with a slice of pizza so the pizza doesn't get chewy. Cosmic, I will raise you one life hack. Instead of using a microwave, use an air fryer to reheat your pizza. The crust will always be crispy, and the cheese will start to melt again. And it'll all taste so fucking good. Gao, did Red make you listen to him? Yes, at first, and now I listen to him myself. Because, because she initially recommended the music a long time ago. Like, one of his songs, and I've just been following his music ever since. I can't do chores without music, too monotonous, and need something to listen to. You don't own an air fryer? Me neither. Yeah, Gao's amazing. You should try it, Cosmic. It's fantastic. I cannot eat just microwaved pizza anymore because that trick, it tastes so fucking good. It's as though it just came out of the oven, but it's just a little bit crispier. It doesn't burn anything, as long as you do it correctly. It's so good. You should get an air fryer. I very much recommend it. By the way, I am still watching the gameplay. I know, like, whenever we do these watch-alongs, I tend to go on tangents, and I tend to be responding to chat a lot. I am still watching the gameplay. I'm nonplussed. If you know what that word means, you know, I'm not very surprised by what I'm seeing. I'm not super impressed, but I'm not like this sucks either. I don't have a lot to say because it's still the beginner division, you know. As long as you don't burn the pizza, it will not be burned. I mean, did I say a lie? Anything that I said does it not check out? I like cold pizza over microwave pizza. Fair, actually, because like microwave pizza, it makes the crust chewy, in a bad way. You know, it's like it's chewy and also tough somehow, and the cheese doesn't cook properly. It cooks unevenly. You know, the heat doesn't disperse like it should because I mean you're not supposed to microwave pizza. Air fryer is much better for that. It's also really good. Like I would recommend trying to get an air fryer combination microwave oven thing because that's what we got, and you can also use it to make toast and to cook mini pizzas and stuff. It's really cool. We did start ordering Chef Plate. Pretty good, honestly. Chef Plate. I don't think I know what that is. With me, we'll stand and fight together. Oh, like HelloFresh, okay. How much of this division is left? Like 10 minutes. My tangent's a bit weird recently. Yesterday I was talking, I forgot what I was going to say, and my brain immediately went to remember a song. Yeah, I know how that is. 5 meals for 2 of us for $105. I guess that's not bad, yeah. Froswald, here we go. Nero! Might adopt. There's something you don't see a lot. The MC5 Nero player using hard way. Serena gives me PTSD. I use hard way. No, you don't. It's like a Jedi mind trick. You don't. Wait, was that the stream that made the DMC sound effect, or am I tripping? Oh, no, that was my phone. That's still my notification sound. Interesting floor for an hero. Yeah, like, you couldn't make me willingly choose a floor with fucking nobodies on it. Ooh, that was kind of cool. I don't know. I don't think that was on purpose, but him using the iframes from having been parried by the Antinora, that worked out pretty nicely. Pretty sure Peak is after this. Oh, shit. It only took a couple of hours. I feel like this music is going to make me go fucking insane. This is what I imagine, like, Cruelty Squad DLC music would be. The classic. I fucking love the grab animations. Bro hates tentacles. I usually get rid of the tentacles first whenever I'm fighting a Judica. Because... Or not a Judica, a Fury. Because the tentacles will hit me after I dodge the Fury. By someone. Peak. Alright. Ugh. Quality. Is this like the 3DS port? The fuck is happening? I feel like I'm watching a 90s montage of somebody cleaning their house. Yeah, this is like fucking 2.6 turbo. No, it's probably 1.4. The classic jump cancel into shot into snatch. Dude, this doing like it's got Shall Never Surrender playing over DMC5 gameplay. For some reason, it's this weird dissonance that's kind of fucking with me. That and the high speed. This video makes me somewhat uncomfortable. The shoes are nice, yeah. That's a mod that I would definitely use. Oh yeah, charge that spam. That's how I played DMC4 back in the day. You never break my faith, my stride. Make the angels scream and the devil cry. Just speedrunners in denial. Yeah. The children long for the runs. I used to use it before my friend put my self-insert in the game. Hey, DDX! Long time no talk. Good to have you. I'd be lurking, grad school work kind of kicking my ass. Fair enough. It's good to have you nonetheless. Oh yeah, isn't Tokyo Game Show later this month? If it was going to be a long event, then I was going to stream it, or restream it like the Game Awards. JJ brings all the homies out of the woodwork. Hell yeah. We all unite. So I work a normal corporate job, so I don't know if I'll be able to stay for the full stream. Oh, that's fine, man. I mean, if you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep. Buster hold. This video is still fucking going in this same environment. Yeah, not making the whole stream. Fair enough. The fact that it keeps looping. Okay, it stopped doing it as soon as I said that. I hated that entry, I'm not gonna lie. Just got off a plane and drove 4 hours. Oh, hi, say. Drove 4 hours, work tomorrow. Shit, yeah, get some sleep, Bessie. Alright, hi, say, let's see what you got. Ooh, some of that stuff was nice. Are you only going to stream Recruit today? No, I'm doing all of HELLSLAYER. I'm sure he hasn't been playing all that much, I say. His gameplay looks very similar to the last time I saw it. Which, you know, makes sense. I mean, he's been doing a whole shit ton of commissions and mods and stuff. Yeah, he just mods now? Okay, I figured. New Chun-Li mods that end up on tournament streams. That would, yeah. Jeez. The Coomers. Ooh, did you see that reflection? I don't think that was intentional, but if it was, that was actually dope. You don't see raving Neros like this anymore. Every time they just play, they pick up caliber buffering in like a week. Yeah, we have definitely accelerated the growth of them ever since Blossom died for our sins in that terrible helicopter accident. Ravis. Yeah, maybe, like, I get that it's a joke about racist, but it's also like one letter off for being a much worse thing. And it actually sounds more similar to that worst thing. New Blossom lore indeed. Also, hello, Aesthetium. Good to have you. Ender. I'm a racist. I won first place in the charity event. I love racing. How many 5 Virgils you sidestep now, even though I made the tutorial? Yeah, that's such a cool feeling whenever you help to popularize, like, even if you do it yourself, you know, like, to help popularize a certain form of unique tech, you know? Whenever I would see a bunch of tomboy usage, I'd be like, yeah, finally, George has made an impact. Race war, what car will you use? Saw this ableist online and I beat him to death. See, I'm a canist. The whitest kids you know, skit. Look out, kids. I'm gonna... Ugh, God. Alright, apocalyptic.
You know,
I received 5 Virgil drop.
I'm starting to think.
My style's really catching on. Whenever I see somebody depressed, I'm like, that's gotta be a JJ reference. Race War is just Rocket League. Wait, did that say Blossom? Oh, fuck. One of two things is gonna happen. Either we're gonna see some amazing shit, or we're not gonna see anything at all. I see he's been working on Dante. Ooh. There is, like, one player I know who likes cool-ass movement even more than I do, and that is Blossom. So much so that he's like, I'm fine, I'll do it myself, you know? Things haven't been the same ever since you left. Well, I'm back. Likes DMC and is supportive now, things are different. He replaced the void that you left. He was there for me. Oh I'm glad that Blossom's still into DMC, because obviously he's incredible at it. He was my inspiration for getting into DMC5 Nero. Ugh. Everybody's favorite Greek elitist. And in parentheses it says complimentary instead of derogatory. What a way to show off. Have Urizen fighting you while you're fighting Kanas and shit. Blossom came back right as I stopped playing to start developing further. People are JCing reverse calibers now and making up new bad terminology like 2JC. Really? I missed a lot. JCing reverse calibers. Man, I gotta look at that. That sounds awesome, actually. I haven't been keeping up with it. Kyo and everyone else made, yeah, he made a goodbye video to him, and he's like, actually, no. I mean, I'd prefer that over him going into the military and being in danger. Sting has become the second coming of Nero? What, like Sting XD? Oh, the fellow that showed up in chat? Man, you guys get me excited. I want to see. Some of that reverse Cal stuff was in his Marriage Mad clip. Okay, so I only saw the Marriage Mad once, so I guess maybe like whenever I was watching it, I just didn't catch it. Military's war against economic collapse. That poor demon is traumatized. He's like, what the fuck is he doing? That was great, Blossom. I'll link Sting's video and some Blossom stuff. Okay. By the time the stream's over, or by the time the tournament is over, that is, it's going to be pretty late. So I don't know. I can't promise anything, but maybe I'll be in the mood. Okay. Ooh! That was sexy. A bit slow on the uptake for the second, what do they even call these things? I know there's a special name for them. Just can't remember it. Use too much shit for style, playing it on Sting's clips doesn't do style justice. Okay, so we are going to take a quick detour, because I want to see what you guys are talking about. Oh, it's a DMC GMV, huh? I like his style. Sting is here as my replacement. No life much faster, huh? He did the hyperbolic time chamber thing. Ooh! Oh! Granted, heavily modded right there, but like that was still beautiful. When I say heavily modded, I mean like you see the fucking planetary devastation that came out of nowhere. He will just stream and crank these out? Okay, so yeah, it has to be bufferless. Oh! Ooh! Oh, man. It's gonna be hard to watch this and then go back to, like, anything that's not, this level of quality with the stream that we're watching. Ooh. Mmm. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. And figured out a way to completely circle the enemy. That doesn't surprise me. His movement is incredible. Ooh, my eyes. Ooh. These crossovers, dude. Whew. Not gonna lie. Really want to try this. Let me leave. God damn it. That was fucking awesome. Good shit, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. So out of the loop, I thought there was like one new video this month. Movement slowed down there. The straight up run away wasn't very cool looking. I get that he was setting up, but like, well, could have been doing something in the meantime. Again, it looks almost choppy, but like in a good way, you know? I don't know what it is. I just find that really appealing, all those cancels. Are you using Opera GX? Do you recommend it? I'm not sure if I should start using it. It's been alright so far. I can't really comment on how it's affected performance for other apps, because like, I haven't really noticed much of a difference, you know? Between it and Firefox and Chrome, because I've tried them all. I think Opera GX has a really cool style to it, and it also has a built-in VPN, which is really nice. But I don't know all the specifics on whether or not it's actually better. I guess I'd recommend giving it a try if you really want to dive into the specifics of what it offers. I like it. I also haven't been using this computer very much over the past 6 months, so haven't had the time. Ooh. Ooh, I liked that. I know it wasn't anything super fancy, you know, he did like the rainstorm cancel, you know, out of the evade into the drop with Arbiter, and then the charge shot. I know it was just a couple of cool actions, but like, it just looked really nice, especially after the parry, you know. It would really help my DMC pro player reputation if I actually knew the names of half of these fucking moves. Oh my god. I'd be the worst teacher ever when it comes to this stuff. I'm just like, then you gotta, like, do the thing with the, where you, like, jump and then you, like you go forward in the air with the sword. You mean caliber? Yeah, yeah. And then you gotta, like, you know? I'm, not super articulate when it comes to describing the terms. I know what they are when I see them. Tap that for a second. Which player is this? Tommy or something? I actually don't remember. I do not remember. How bad of a teacher you were. Yeah. Artemis is correct. I am a bad teacher. Okay, no wonder I don't remember, because I can't read their name. Scotty J, I remember that name. Any move that's not a Nero move is the thing. You know, the thing. Yeah, I have to describe the action instead of just giving you the fucking name of the action, and that often comes off as more confusing. It reminds me of whenever I was, like, a long time ago, whenever I had first started getting into some DMC4 Nero stuff. The air dash with the sword, yeah. Like, whenever I first started getting into DMC4 Nero stuff, and I posted a clip where I did a reverse split onto a Scarecrow, jump canceled, and then let go of charge shot, and then that did a grounded charge shot cancel. And the way I described it was, I was like, yeah, you kind of you jump cancel so low to the ground that you slide off his head, and that's what causes you to cancel the charge shot because you're so close to the ground, when in reality it was just the height restriction thing. In reality, I was just close enough to the ground for the height restriction to take effect while I was facing away from the enemy, because if you reverse rave in midair really close to the ground and then release charge shot, you're more likely to get the CSC. I still forget all the moves with 5 Dante. Dude, yeah, there's a move for, like anytime he, like, scratches his balls, there's a name for it, like, rising, like, dick scratch or whatever. I hear the cats stirring about, but I'm afraid to... I'm afraid to stop the stream and go check just to see that they're, like, playing with a toy or something. There's a whole lot of just jump cancel rave with 3 Virgil, and yet it's still just really satisfying when somebody who knows what they're doing does it. I swear, these games wouldn't have survived for nearly as long as they have had it not been for the fact that all the animations are super cool looking and satisfying. Like, part of the reason that I think Reboot looks so appealing is because the animations are really punchy. Hello, Yuma. Good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a long time. I'm alright. I'm a bit hungry right now, but, you know. Reboot is peak. Yeah. Especially the story. Whoa. Going to stream Parabellum? Yes. Probably next weekend. Whew. Bayo 3 lowered the bar for stories in these games. Enough the DMC. Really? See, I never actually finished Bayo 3's story because the game had so many other choices that annoyed me and bored me. Thought I entirely missed the stream. No, we're in the middle of it. Because we still got another hour before we're finished with Apocalyptic, and then we're moving on to Stylish. C for slashy slash. Connections to... Aw. Well, that sucks. Sorry about that, Yuma. Fun, y'all. Good to see everybody. Yeah, good to see you too, Yuma. Revert brain to infinite and suddenly can remember. Ooh, I like. Oh, I like that. They put Dr. Salvador from Resident Evil 4 in DMC. Gonna shower. No, I want some pics. Don't. I don't want any. This was the winner, I think. Oh, it was? I can see that. It's pretty good. Using Doppel. That's bold. I don't know what it is about this music. It's kind of relaxing, you know? It's like, don't make me relax too much. I've been sitting down for like 2.5 hours straight. If you make me go to sleep... Like, the gameplay is really good. It's just the music is like... For some reason, it's like the lullaby channel. Something so soothing. See, that's how you know he's a good style player, because he's got a triple S rank. I'll never forget that time when somebody commented on one of my DBS strings, and they were like, "You didn't even break S or triple S style, noob." They actually called me a noob. yeah, Bella remembers. All right, here's a name I don't know how to read. I'm sure they're great. Let's see it. Makes me feel kind of good, because this is like how I play DMC3, like at my current best at DMC3, because I don't play DMC3 often, but like whenever I do try to play it and do cool stuff, this is roughly how it goes. So it's kind of bolstering, because that's a tournament entry. Oh, not the gun raves, and not that. Okay, never mind. This guy's better than me. I can't do that. All right. Damn. There goes my smile. Remember it caused DDX made a reply. Yeah, oh my fucking god, yeah. I'll never forget that. Like the Chad one shot on Virgil with the Ebony and Ivory, and it did like a billion style points. If your name isn't written in Zodiac Killer, I'm not interested. Fair. Oh. Oh my god. Whew. There it is, DT Stinger, baby. The tried and true. Breakdown. Just chatting off. Jesus. Why doesn't the notification... Oh, Jesus. I forgot that it goes on that long. Sorry, that's loud. Notification did appear. For some reason, Alfred, they've been delayed all night. So I got some subscriptions at the very start of the stream, and then they didn't show up for like 45 minutes. But thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Even on Ethernet, you can't watch. I'm sorry, Yuma. I really wish you could join us. Oh yeah, the 3 animations are among the crunchiest in the series. They feel great. Still haven't gotten Adams. That's true. Shit. Just Yuma off. Alright. See you later, Yuma. Oh, Hell 34 Kana. I remember seeing Hell 34 Kana in a few tournaments, so... Wonder how much he's progressed. It's not looking great. At least not a good start. Whenever I think that name, I just think of Rule 34. Porn is... Yeah, porn ruins you. It's a killer. Stage is very young. Yeah, all this like, I think the designers of this stage, like like they're obviously held back a little bit by the fact that we're inside the Clyphod, but I think the designers didn't account for people using jump cancel to go super high because all these stalactites are in the fucking way. I think that they only assume that DMC players can juggle them up to like one stage, or like jumping range, not double jump range. It's like they underestimate their own mechanics. Despite knowing full well about the bustling style community. Capcom underestimated. See, the thing is, I really don't feel like they did. I think they underestimate the casual base a lot. I guess they just assume that nobody can get up this high in the casual base without dedicating their lives to style play, when in reality it's not that hard. If you want to get that high with Dante, for example, you just do what he just did, which is high time into Rose. And then trick up, and oh my god, you're already up there with the enemy. As soon as you replay, it feels very small. Yeah, 100% agree. I've started going higher while practicing airstrings recently, and rooms like these suck. Yeah, no, like, the better you get at DMC5 style play, the more you hate the main campaign. I hate to say that because DMC5 is still my favorite game, and I still think it's an excellent fucking game. Like, just vanilla, I think, is excellent. But damn it, dude, style play has ruined my rose-tinted goggles for, the experience of the main campaign. My favorite is enemies dying after crossing the border. Yeah. Tonight, Starfall. Literally learned all of it with zero guidance, more or less by accident. Jesus. See, I think DDX that it depends on how far you push the mechanics. It's almost like a bell curve of like love to hatred when it comes to how much you enjoy a game. So, for example, like I'm not a speedrunner by any means. I don't know like almost anything about Bloodstained, but I push the mechanics far enough to where I know how to get around super quickly by doing animation canceling with the backdash and a series of other movements. And that made me appreciate the game a lot more because I'm enjoying the movement. But I feel like if I learned speedrunning tricks and stuff, I'd be like, wow, I fucking hate this game. Oh, that's always the worst. Whenever you do the Faust toss and then you don't time it well, so you just grab the hat and then fall straight down. On my Elden Ring, rune level 1 plus 0 run, went from hating Melania to liking her to hating her because tiny issues with the level layout make certain follow-ups inconsistent. Melania is just very poorly designed, in my opinion. She breaks the game's rules, straight up. So, I don't like Melania. There's this one video that, I can't remember who did it, but somebody did a video on, like, how she actually cheats, and it explains it far better than I could, but yeah, I really don't. Swapagos? Probably. Swagopagos. Yeah. Spend enough time with any hobby, there's always going to be points where you're annoyed. Music, games, reading, etc. just happens. Oh, yeah. Again, it's like for me, with games at least, it's like a bell curve. With you, JJ, I decided to implement Doppel in freestyle. I still love the game despite how inconsistent it is to do some of the strings I practiced. Which is more irritating, having to deal with innate game flaws or skill issue days? God, pick your fucking poison. Yeah, both of those are pretty bad. So, will we get to see more gameplay from Stinged in this tournament? And has he? I imagine he's improved since then. I don't think he participated. Okay. With the gameplay he showed off, it would have been an easy shoe-in victory for me in my vote because, 5 Neuro bias, and also because that gameplay was sick. He's in Parabellum? That's his first tournament. Ooh, do tell. Tournaments are a great way to improve. They force you to push past your limits if you don't want to make a bad showing, You're just bad at the game, every boss fight is a masterpiece. I've become a lot better in recent years at forgiving when games do their stupid bullshit because I'm like it's nothing's gonna be flawless or anywhere near. But at the same time, I've also become better at differentiating between when I suck at something and when something sucks. like I don't press the "this is bullshit" button very often anymore. But when I do, I mean that shit. Still gonna eat good in this one. Expert will have Jester, Elvis, Meteor, and me for Nero. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, it's a MGR soundtrack. Take a drink. Monsoon. The name's Monsoon. I'm here to undo all of your character development. Anyone that ain't played Nano Breaker can't tell me shit about bad games. You know, I haven't played Nano Breaker, so I guess I can't tell you shit. You find a posthumous Rykard kill. Please do. Saw someone's goldfish beat a boss. That was, something ant. Or point crow. No, not small ant. Point crow. Alright. Intermission number 3.
Oh man, I could write a book on how many. What the fuck was that? I could write a book on how much is wrong with this boss. What even? All right, I'm ending stream, you guys.
Yep. Yep. There's some dog-ass action games out there. Oh, God, yeah, there are. I like how we have so little DMC content to chew on that we... Like, at this point, we can quote every single cutscene, not because we've played the game so much and have watched them and just love them, but because they've been used in so many fucking style videos. Because we don't have a lot of official DMC footage to work with. Hornbeam. Homie. Ooh! Was he doing JJ's ladder? I'm just kidding. Not every piece of DMC5 Neurotech belongs to me. Ooh! Ooh! That was a multi-enemy juggle for a sec. If you put DMC2 and Nano Breaker in front of anyone, just wait and see how long it takes them to realize they'd rather play What the fuck? I gotta play this. Maybe that'll be something for the 24-hour stream. Because nothing will keep me awake more than white-hot fury. Now it's a little unfair to judge games you haven't played, but once you know deep action game mechanics, you can just tell. Yeah, like, well, you get a different set of standards for what you consider good with action games, you know? DMC can ruin action games for you. Other action games that you think you really like, I don't know that you do anymore. You know? Like, funny editing aside, I think that, like, maybe I'm imagining it, because it has been, like, 6 months. But I think he's improved. Hornbeam? Konami action game on PS2. That's a potential. There's so much whack shit. The fact that you said it's more, like, it's worse than DMC2, that is... Holy shit. Because DMC2 is like chlamydia in game form. 69 killer caliber destroy. Hello, welcome. Is Rocklow's entry showed yet? I don't think so. It does count the experience you get in gallons of blood. That's pretty cool. After I played DMC5, the Avengers game came out, someone told me to try it. Wanted to puke. Yeah. Ooh, that was cool. Hard way and a caliber? I like that. Cool little movement option. With Nero, his grounded options are extremely limited, so you gotta take what you can get, and I really like that. I don't know why I haven't thought to do that. Unless it's just that you can't cancel hard way normally that way, and you have to do mods. I made a 24-minute mad on 16. That game's like a baby version of DMC5. You know, like, I was very tempted to get Final Fantasy 16 upon release. Like, I'm still tempted to get it, but I don't know how long it's going to keep my attention, and I don't want to waste, like, $70. You can break away JC hard way on console. Oh, so he did Breakaway, then jumped out of it, and then did Caliber. Okay. I didn't know if he just canceled right out of Hardway, because I only saw it for a second. I remember talking to some people who wanted to play a new action game, but it's hard to recommend DMC, because it's too much. Yeah, DMC, like, we're used to it. And to us, it's not difficult at all to at least play it normally. But, like, DMC is a hard series. Like, it is. It's difficult. No, he just canceled right out of our way? Oh, okay. Well, okay, then I'm not crazy. More of a combo game? Okay. Waiting for a sale? Yep. Big Bad Bessie! Ooh. Is that Guts? Is that Guts from the famous manga My Hero Academia? Oh no, that's Kirito from Sword Art Online. Okay, my bad. Oh my god, it's Robert Pattinson. One of my favorite stories is how Robert Pattinson took one of his stalkers on a date and then just complained about his life to the point where she left and then never stalked him again. That's one of my favorite fucking stories. It's so funny. What about my time? Love this song. Doriok mira, beautiful star. Doriok mira, beautiful star. Nanka wasrecha tendo. See, I see a lot of tomboy use, and I'm like, yes, that's how you play Nero. We got banger after banger. This is Promised Neverland. I think. There was some mac and cheese recipe that was like a total shit post too. Coding makes 0 sense. That's just true, DDX. I don't even know the context in which you're saying that, and you're just correct. Like, that's just fact. You can freestyle in DMC2. FF16 is solely combo making in the void. And the clips of freestyle are not that interesting, because a lot of clips try to do airplay, and it's super limited, given the 2 max jump. They limit jump cancels? Oh, God, I'm sorry. I got a little bit heated. I apologize. Didn't mean to blow out your ears. Limiting jump cancels, that's fucking stupid. They probably make sense in context, but, like... Imagine if in DMC you had, like, five tokens on your HUD, and each of them was the jump cancel, like a jump cancel that you had for that level. Once you used all 5, you have to wait until the next stage. I like the way Gaming Brit described cooldowns in his recent video about FF16, where it's like the gameplay equivalent of flipping your pillow over to the other side for it to be cooler. They wanted DMC crammed into a JRPG skin. That makes sense to a certain... Yeah, but, like... I don't know, like... The nature of jump canceling, something in which you can remove end lag of an animation and stay airborne, it naturally facilitates more aerial combat and encourages it. But then, like, if you limit the amount of jump cancels you can do, then they're not fully committing to encouraging air combat because you're just going to fall to the ground again pretty soon. One of the most alluring things about DMC is that whenever you jump cancel, you could do the entire fight in the air. There are floor is lava plays of missions for this exact reason, because it just depends on your skill. Whereas with FF16, it's an arbitrary limitation. I don't really enjoy that, you know? Ooh, I like the use of the round trips to keep them suspended after you drop the jump cancel on the overture. I don't know what that was, but it looked cool. Okay, yeah, like the straight up fall to the ground though, not the... Oh! Snatch glitch. You picked it back up. You picked it back up. Since it's an RPG, there's levels and the level scaling can get pretty bad. Nah. World traversal is also pretty limited because of how safe they play. JC limitations were the right approach to fixing things. Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, the thing is, though, my opinion isn't the most concrete just because I haven't played FF16 myself. Maybe if I played it, I'd be more on board with their ideas, but, like, just from the outset, hearing JC limitation makes me, like, groan. It's more strategic. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Asthenium, you're absolutely correct. That's the excuse that would be used. You just gotta, like... I was gonna use another chessboard joke, but I think that's played out. You gotta imagine it like a resource, and you gotta use it as such, because it encourages strategery, you know? They really should have had a Devil Breaker switcher. I'm never going to fucking forgive that. After experiencing what I've experienced with this game, I'm just like, you bastards, you robbed me. If you went into 16 expecting DMC 6, you do not understand that design. Yeah, no, like my plan for buying it, which I'm not going to really do anymore, my plan for buying it was to go into it expecting a somewhat competent action game, and then if there were any similarities to DMC, I'd take that as a happy accident. But, like, whenever I heard jump cancel, I got a bit excited. But to find out that it's a limited fucking resource, essentially, in midair, that sucks. It makes sense, I guess. Probably. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. I like these intermissions, because it's like a few minutes that I can just skip. Yeah, your entry was pretty decent, Bessie. I liked it. Most good things for these games are... yeah. Yeah, they're all resources. I'm getting up in 5 hours. Good night. Alright, see you later, Bessie. Oh, Claudius. Or is that DH Claudius? I should mention that I did like 16 and had fun, but 120 hours into it, damn. Just felt really limiting. Yeah, okay, it's DH. Suno and his team perfected weapon swapping with 5 Dante by making it frame 1 with no cooldown. I don't know why they wouldn't use it for Nero. Yeah, apparently there was a big fight of whether, internally, of whether or not to have him switchable like Styles, and for some fucking reason, whoever was on the side of it being a resource, they won out. Which, that upsets me so much. At the time, just like the rest of the casual fan base, I was just like, that sounds cool. And, like, as soon as I got into playing it more, I was like, that's not cool. The main planner from Capcom for DMC5 has been retweeting my modded stream clips. Really? Which one? Are you talking about, Matt? Is that his name? I remember one time when the official DMC account retweeted one of my clips for 5 Virgil. And then that clip ended up getting like 500 likes. At least there were people for Breakers. Yeah, I know, right? Some people were fighting the good fight, so maybe they'll win next time. Copium. A guy can dream, can he? Rather we get a spin-off for the next DMC game, to be honest. Yeah, I would prefer, like... I know that people are going to groan and sigh. I would prefer a remake of something. One of the older games. To see if they could bring modern mechanics to the old games and keep the same, like, level design, sort of. I'd be interested in seeing what they could do with that. Plus, it would make it to where they don't, like... They don't ruin the canon of the story. They don't make it, like... They don't fuck something up and... pull a terrible, like, Bayonetta 3, I guess. Matt was something... Oh, Junya. Okay. I don't know the names of everybody that worked on DMC5. I only play this game casually, so... You can tell I haven't streamed in a long time because my throat hurts from talking so much. I agree, Cloud. At that point, might as well be a new game so they can try new things, so that it's not just Itsuno's team working on the game. Yeah, I guess so. At this point, though, we are r/choosing beggars. We were really huffing the copium thinking we're going to get anything from DMC anytime soon. It's kind of like we're, how to describe it? It's like we're having those shower arguments, you know, where it's like we're imagining an argument taking place and the epic thing we'd say to win the argument, but it's never gonna fucking happen. I'm just brainstorming. Yeah. Still like that in your bio there's a question mark next to high level. Well, you know, I think it's... I don't want to be presumptuous and say that I'm high level, you know, because there are so many incredible players. It's still unreal to think that I'm anywhere close to them. Lady and Trish fight a jobber would be a cool game. Yeah. Pulling into bait, bro, on my pessimism. Man, it sucks that we never got that Ladies Night DLC. I think you probably already guessed that I don't play Lady or Trish in DMC4. I never really was interested in that. But there were people that are, who aren't me, and would enjoy that. And it would also flesh out the world a bit more, and I think that'd be really cool for them. You know, I'd be getting new content for my favorite game, and the people who enjoy those characters and playing as them would have something to munch on. You know. If they made Lady good and mobile, it would have been nice, but nah. Yeah. They definitely hinted. Yeah. That hint, it's been almost 5 years. That's quite the hint. They've been working on it for a while. Ladies' Night is going to come with a patch that allows us to switch breakers, like Styles. Dude, if they did that, I would pay $120 to buy just that DLC for that patch. And I'm not fucking kidding. Cannot imagine a future where Lady is actually fun to play. Yeah. I'm sure that they could do it, though. Because despite all the shit that we talk about various aspects of this series, I mean, they made a series so fun and engaging that we are still talking about it, and I'm watching videos about it right now. Lady, or... well, that was fun, yeah. Nico just needs to build Lady a gun that transforms. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Having Nico get involved to help, bust her arsenal. Sahan Kim. Ladies' Night, but it's a Fortnite DLC. Well, once DMC comes to Fortnite, that's when I will rebrand to being a Castlevania YouTuber. Good thing for your wallet, they never will. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I said it. I can say it in confidence. If DMC came before, now that's when we'd know a new game would be coming. Yeah, I suppose so. Although, even then, with how negative I am about the prospect of there even being a new DMC, I still wouldn't believe it. If that was, like, absolute proof, I'd still be like, yeah, I still doubt it. I'd buy it one day and always aim up. I'd buy it day one and always aim up. Okay. Misread that. We've reached the 3-hour mark of the stream, boys. Consistently remained in the double digits of viewers. I really appreciate that. There's something so mesmerizing about, like, mid to high level reboot content. I barely said a sentence just then, but you get what I'm going for, right? Like, it's really nice. There's something really nice about it. I guess it's because it's a form of DMC gameplay that I still see far less frequently than the other games, so I'm not as used to it, therefore it always looks, like, fresh to me. Style players just gotta get into arcadey action games in the meantime. Samurai Western, Shinobi. Yeah. I've been trying to get into more Metroidvanias because the copium I've been huffing is maximum, and I think that they'll finally talk about Silksong soon. Some of my favorite streams from this channel, honestly. Just back, by the way, I couldn't stream consistently, work full-time, and make videos. Yeah, it's hard to do all those things. I appreciate the props for it. I don't make videos semi-consistently. I have a script already done for a video, and I've captured most of the footage that I need, but it's a matter of recording the stuff, and editing, and doing all this other shit. Getting time for that is just awful. By the time I finish a week of work, and I get home, and I just want to relax. Because I have to also do chores and a bunch of other responsibilities. By the time I'm done with that, I'm like, do I really want to just work right now? No. See, if this were my job, though, they'd be different. But it's not my job. So I've got to grind extra hard to make it my job. And that's where the struggle comes in. Just got into Apex, and new Gen Z is on ADHD meds. Oh, yeah. I have taken Adderall before. I don't have ADHD. I've taken Adderall once or twice. And I can tell you from experience, it really does help your concentration. Like, you'll pull off some crazy shit. You got to, well, yeah, you know what I mean, though. Like, Bella, with it being delayed, I was hoping that they'll talk about it recently and give us a concrete release date and be like, it got delayed, but yeah, we finally figured out it's going to release this day. I agree, Cloud. Doom Eternal is like that. It's like character action, first-person shooter. Favorite reboot video is still Nyx's Cryocore. Fair. Nyx, he's a very safe choice for the favorite to win Reboot King. Welcome back, Ender. It's a chicken and egg problem, work or creative work. It's just a matter of whether or not I want to actually have any time to relax, or if I can find relaxation in my work. Because I want to do content creation as a gig, eventually. But, I've got to actually make money from it. And to make money from it, I have to make more content. And to make more content, I have to have no time. The creator of Sex, too? Yeah. I have to honestly make it to, like, top 1% of streaming to even justify doing content creation. Just from how well off I am in my current job. Yeah. I envy that. His aim increased by 10% when he got on meds. Like, yeah. No, those meds, you don't really, especially in our position, right? Like, we've consumed so much media. You don't realize how much of your attention span has been held back by like super quick media consumption and this constant feed of shit to look at. You know, it's dulled our senses. You don't really realize that until you take medication like that, you know, or until you are exposed to medication similar to that. So whenever I took the Adderall, I was like, whoa, whoa, I can see. I can perceive things as they happen. I don't have to have a podcast going in the background, but I can, and I can also still concentrate, you know? To make it the top 1% of streaming is not that hard. The top 0.05 is where it's actually sustainable. Yeah. Do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs, kids, because they're expensive. Ooh, that was pretty hype. I know he just stood still there, but if you looked closely, you could see he did the rainstorm glitch. No, just regular rainstorm glitch. And I do not do this full time by a long shot. Yeah, same here. I'd like to do a mixture of streaming and content creation because, you know, I've got ideas for videos and I don't want to spend my entire life or like most of my day having to be at my best. You know, I wouldn't even call right now my best. But yeah. We are like 20 minutes away from being done with this one. Nowadays, if you want to get into the top 0.05, you have to make YouTube videos alongside streaming. You also have to appeal to a massive audience with your content, you know? At some point, you're going to have to go for the popular thing. If you want quick success anyways, and I don't really want to do that. If I were a React Andy, I wouldn't have to change my lifestyle. Yeah. I try to constantly engage with the content I'm watching and also with the audience because I don't want to be that kind of React streamer who doesn't do anything. I don't really want to be just a React streamer anyways. Watch-alongs or special events, but you know what I mean, right? Because not adding anything to it, you're stealing content. It's the laziest shit. Ooh. God. Cancel was so good that the screen almost fucking blacked out. Fulfill a niche, or where you do like one big video and then that carries you forever. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe I should get into the video essay business. I hear that those are real good for ad revenue. Bowing. One of the students I was talking to for my tutoring job had an XQC stream audibly in the background before things started. Really had to fight the urge to be... Yeah, I don't like XQC. I don't know if that's controversial. I don't think it is. Yeah, he's ugh. Attention spreads to everything else you do. Yeah. Fuck XQC. Did you guys see that animation by Meat Canyon with XQC? It was really funny. I didn't even watch him when he was in Overwatch League. I just dislike annoying loud streamers. Yeah. Fair. That's pretty good, Cosmic. I mostly just dislike his disrespect towards the people whose content he's essentially stealing with his non-reactions. Because I know from experience that making content is very draining, especially if you put a lot of effort into it. Oh, he's doing a ladder. Oh, this poor tyrant, dude. Oh, that was calculated. Nice. I know that there are a lot of content creators who pump out videos daily, and as a result, all they do is just turn on a camera with no script and, like, minimal editing, you know, to maybe, like, talk about the new hot button thing. You know, that's a grind in and of itself, but him watching these extremely well-edited and well-rehearsed, well-shot, you know, all the, like, these crazy good videos, and then just, like, leaving the room for half of them. Ugh, hate that shit. At this point, he just watches videos people made and then makes more money than them. Yeah, I hate that. He might have some sort of cognitive issues. Didn't understand why his room smelled bad one time when he had food rotting on a nearby desk. Ew. Well, even if he does have cognitive issues, I mean, like, he shouldn't be stealing content. Ooh. Maybe it's just the fact that this video is captured in a pretty high fidelity, but it looks really smooth. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Try to clean that food by putting dish soap and a towel over the food without doing anything before Chad told him what to do. Jeez, man. Ooh. I like his uses of rapid slash to move around. Because rapid slash isn't tied to a direction since there aren't a lot of directional inputs in Reboot. In fact, there are none except for in like Definitive Edition. As far as like holding a lock on in a direction, that is. That's what I meant, sorry. But yeah, I like his uses of rapid slashes to move around in any direction he wants as a result of its easier command. Does that make any sense? I'm trying, you know? Sometimes my brain just is like, you've got a thought, and I don't care if it's prepared or not, we're going to say it anyways. Cancel the trick into itself, yeah. I don't imagine that was on purpose, him falling all the way down there just to go back up. I think that was just a last-second save, but even still, it was kind of cool. Oh, no. The tyrant's like, no! Oh, my God. You're fucking mean. That was that time he thought Cheetos were called Cheetos. The implication being that he thought the millennia-old species was named after the modern snack food. I'm not gonna lie, that almost sounds like him trolling. That's the kind of stupid where it's like, come on now. Like, there's no way it's an act, you know? But then again, I'm surprised every day, so... Ooh! Again, even if the movement isn't necessarily mechanically complex when it comes to some of the tricks, just the fact that it's so instant, like going like, let's say the enemy's like right here, right? And then you like boom, 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 like all that. It just looks so cool to me. I work in finance now and people are mad. Yeah. Oh yeah, like the other day at work, I work in security. I was working the night shift, and I had a fire alarm go off in the building, and the fire department was called. And you know why it went off? I'll give you a hint. It wasn't because there was a fire. It's because the giant red box that said fire alarm on it was pulled by somebody who was trying to open, like who thought that it opened the door in front of them. The door has a handle on it. You turn like this, you know, like a standard handle, and it was also unlocked, and it was also open already. Yeah. I'm not kidding. There's no exaggeration in that story. That's what fucking happened. I had to spend like an hour and a half cleaning up their mess. And, you know, trying to, like, going all over the property, finding the key to the fire alarm to have to reset it. Amazing is correct. Killer Critic. I remember that name. Oh. hoping the person was lying. Yeah, I would want to believe that too. I really would. God, dude. I was, like, whenever I heard about what happened, like, the fire alarm went off, and I was like, oh shit, there must be a fire. And no, like, somebody pulled the fire alarm by accident, and I'm like, oh, okay, they must have, like, fallen or something. And then I heard the justification straight from the person who did it, and I was like, you're not serious, right? You are kidding. But no, they just kept profusely apologizing, but also laughing at the same time. Really wanted to pull them in middle school. Yeah. Get you out of class for a bit. Please tell me you're trolling. Me? No. No, I'm not, like, that person might have been. I want to assume that they were, but, like, the people there have been so consistently ridiculous. Those were some nice releases. Work in finance, but do work as an internal consultant and well, there's a lot of bullshit. It's way better than my previous job. All I want is to be able to work a job that pays decently well and doesn't make me want to die.
Is that too much to ask?
That's not the type of release he wanted. See, the ideal thing for now would be to make the pittance that Twitch allows, make a little bit of money off of this while I do my main job. No, you got to die to live, yeah. You got to make sure that future you is able to eat. That's why present you has to be miserable. I hate it. The only reason I'm still with the job that I'm at and not, like, trying to move on to something that pays more is because the job doesn't make me completely miserable. Because it's security and I don't have to talk to people. Well, except I do have to talk to them when they pull a fucking fire alarm, but, Other than that, I'm mostly alone, which is nice. Ooh, that was a good catch. I know it doesn't look like it was all that... Like, it probably doesn't seem all that impressive. But, like, the way he judged the fact that it would take 2 coyote shots in midair to launch him exactly where he needed to be to catch him with the million stab, that was cool. Job lets me play DMC4 on my laptop. Oh, it's because it lets me play DMC4 on my laptop that I destroyed my hands playing DMC. So I'd say it's a 9 out of 10, not a 10. Has any physical altercations happened on your job? Not while I was there, although I did almost get into a fight with one of the managers. I did. Honestly, I'm genuinely fortunate, all things considered. I do wish all the cool online friends I made who are artists didn't have to work. Yeah. Yeah. Hell, if you can get a job that you can tolerate, I call that a win. Oh, that was kind of cool. So this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, imagine DMC5 had this much, aerial momentum, and then you had 5 jump cancels that you could do total, or, like, limited to 3 before you hit the ground. They'd be like, finally, all those elitists can stop, fun canceling. They have to actually think about their moves. We already have to think about our moves. That's why V was made. He really makes you put on your thinking cap. That is also exactly what I do with Dante. Whenever I see a Fury, I don the Balrog and I'm like, alright, time to do a kickflip. He just like me for real. He wants to get the Balrog out of the way, or the Fury out of the way. Oh, my stomach is a rumbling. I might microwave some food here in a bit. There's going to be an intermission after this video's finished, and then I'll be coming back to finish the rest of it. In that intermission, I'm going to go to the bathroom and also reheat some leftovers. So it'll be like 5-6 minutes, something like that. Oh. It's not like we're constantly... No, man. Style play takes no thought. It really takes thought to position yourself in relation to a complex enemy pattern. Almost like a chessboard. That's what really takes the thought, alright? Nobody has unlocked V's potential yet. I will die on this hill. Us joyless combo drones gotta stick together. I much prefer that as a name for people who watch my streams. Just Jackers just sounds fucking awful. Joyless combo drones has got history. You know? It's in reference to the legend Spencer. Any Jackers in chat? Magnus Carlsen stayed real quiet. You know what's funny is that I actually like that's a chess grandmaster, right? I actually got that reference. Gonna need vibrating anal beads for V. That is the craziest way I've ever heard of somebody cheating in a game. The craziest. Oh my god, he heard him. He heard his name. He's been summoned. V stands for vibration. Damn right. He's pressing the I don't have to play button. He didn't cancel World of V. Cringe. Okay, not very stylish, that whole sequence, but it was really funny. It gave me a laugh. And of course, the beginner to intermediate Virgil tech of ending everything with Judgment Cut. Albert Brahma. Taunts Dante with Nero's arm. Look what I did to your nephew. And he's like, he's your son. And he's like, I don't have a son. Ugh. The standard taunt doing 1 point of damage. I love that taunt because you can actually use it to launch smaller enemies. It's really cool. Ooh. Well, he had something cooking for a second. I assume they gave that to him to replicate the relaunch, the reboot Virgil. Oh, yeah, probably. See what they have to do to mimic even a fraction of our power. They tried to recapture just how badass reboot Virgil is, and then, like, they just couldn't succeed. Has to be a judge for a different tournament. And didn't really rate him that well because I wasn't that impressed. I mean, you could feel bad about that, but don't forget the time when I gave somebody like a 4 until I was convinced to give them a 5 instead out of 10. Just because like they were, DMC 5 Nero. Dude was another speedrunner in denial. You did my boy dirty, he cooked later. I didn't do him dirty. Like, everybody asked me to be honest, and I was honest. Like, and there were some parts of it where he was cooking, I just didn't think his fundamentals were very good. And he certainly got a lot better after that, like, way better. I'm dead serious. Oh yeah, no, like... I'd understand going after bigger damage when it comes to this enemy in particular, but in a style video, you should probably try to drag it out at least a little bit. Yeah, it probably was old footage. Mrasiuk. MR. I guess I'll call him MR. But yeah. He had some really good ideas and stuff, but like the execution in that video, in my opinion, was really lacking. He really picked it up in his Clash entry. Saw that fat roll. Nah, you didn't see that. Somebody cut the footage. See, I like that. Whenever you use drive with Virgil, you create like an X on the wall. It like burns it into the wall. See it to the I see it to the right over there. I like that because it's like an allusion to the fact that that's the amount of years we're gonna have to wait for another DMC game. 10. Oh. Ooh. Is there a Back to the Future meme about seeing this before? I've seen this. This is a classic. I like ending combos with that move, the Deep Stinger, but doing it in the middle of freestyle is I wouldn't recommend it. That was a silly finisher. I'm gonna make Virgil throw up. I need the power to not vomit. Yeah, the kill cam had him sit like rolling inside of an empty tire. Like you push him down a hill, he's just deep state, deep sea, deep dish, deep dick stinger. I said that first try. Fuck yeah. About how DMC creates depth. Well, you say video essay. Like, I will be doing a series of videos on DMC eventually. That will be essays. Going to bed? Alright, well, see you later, Cosmic. It was good to have you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Get some sleep. But yeah, like, I will be doing some video essays on DMC eventually whenever I finally get into a content creation groove. And whenever I do, I was going to have a whole bunch of players from the community help me out with the footage. Not only as a way to showcase, what people are capable of with the gameplay, but also as a way to promote everybody's gameplay. So, like, the standard video essay format with video games where you have footage of it playing in the background where you do a talking point, it would be somebody else's footage. And they'd be, like, their name would be on screen, Just claim it as your own, easy. No, they would see the Nero play, and then they'd be like, he hasn't used Tomboy in the past 3 seconds, so it must not be him. And they'd be right. Alright. Would be dope seeing that. Oh yeah, you will see it eventually. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to, like, microwave something, and I'll bring that in here, and then we will go to the next one, which is the final video, the stylish category, which will be another 2 hours of big dick content. So I will be right back in like 5-10 minutes. Here's my intermission. So, ugh. Okay. Ow. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. I get comfortable again. All right. I'm back. Can you believe it? Me either. I really don't like my entry here. I was burned down. Broke my controller, so I use clips I would normally choose. Okay. I'm sure that I'll still like it regardless. How was the chow? Well, I don't know yet. Got it right here. Why is it so quiet? An honored guest. Oh, an opener by Bloss. It is good. That's a bit loud. Yeah, the wife makes killer macaroni. That's what good V gameplay sounds like. You know what's funny is that when I first heard the concept of Blossom using his feet, like with pedals and stuff to control the camera, when I first heard that, I thought that was ridiculous. And then I learned that a lot of speedrunners do that to, for like, you know, their splits. Foot mouse. Oh, did you guys know that there is a new world record set in Super Mario Brothers for like the absolute perfect run, like the most perfect it could possibly be? The guy's reaction to having done it, he fucking popped off and nearly cried, and I don't blame him, man. Can't imagine how much grinding that took. I believe this is the perfect run that they were talking about. Yeah, DDX. It was by Nifsky. Niftski. I'm sure that Carl Jobst will make a video about it here soon. God. The way Blossom moves around with Nero. Tomboy. Hello, you absolute legends. Yeah. Either that or he'll make another video about how Billy Mitchell sucks. Billy Mitchell has done it again. He's become the dumbest person who ever lived. You know? He talked to his lawyers and has managed to inhale 30 dicks all at once. Willie Bitchless. Willie Bitchless. To bring you this incredible news. Billy is still a fraud, though. I wonder if I'm going to get sued now. I told my 11 viewer audience that Billy Mitchell sucks. I like how that one Kana just accepted his fate. He was standing completely still while Blossom was like doing like fucking Orange Justice and stuff, and the Kana's just, you know, it's the gif of Willem Dafoe. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, you're better off. You should know who Todd Todgers is, though. Mesmerized, yeah. It's a secret bit of tech you can do in DMC5, where if you reach a certain, like, appeal threshold, you can actually just make them stop what they're doing and stare at you. I call it flex tech. This is way above my pay grade. It's like that bit from fucking Kid Nation when JonTron reviewed it. It's like, I'm way too young for this, Jonathan. Okay, so he modded it into where he has to constantly avoid the ice, or is that an attack that he's doing? Or, oh wait, no, Cerberus is in the corner throwing ice at him, isn't he? Blossom, why do you hate yourself? Mini? Oh yeah, he is mini. Holy shit, he's small. You just gotta pet him. Hmm. Just hitting the spot. If you're watching, darling, thank you. Let's begin the final showdown. Alfred! It's fucking time. Good dodge there. That awareness. Ooh. Nice. That's how most of my juggles with Antinoras go. I do an attack that hits them far away, and I can't juggle them, and they fall to the ground and get pissed. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I hate Antinoras, and then I go back to juggling Canas. Ooh, nice. Ah, you fell for the classic blunder. Dante Must Die means that randomly you won't be able to juggle in the game about juggling. How could you have not planned for this? Fucking hate Dante Must Die difficulty, dude. That's the kind of thing that I thought I would learn to like a lot more, becoming, you know, again, question mark, high level, you know. I thought that I would learn to love Dante Must Die more, and I'm just like, nah, I still hate it. I still think it's fucking just like damage sponges who occasionally say no to the core mechanic of the video game. How the hell are you? Hey, C4! My man. The man, the myth, the legend, the Ken Master. Singular. Good to see you. And I'm well. I got married. And now I'm eating macaroni and watching DMC content. And it's pretty good. Alfred's playing 5 Nero? Ooh. You don't say. I had forgotten that we're still watching Alfred because I got caught up talking to Chad. Congrats, thanks, I appreciate it. Married for tax reasons. I still don't know what the tax benefits are. We didn't even think about that. Learn to play Nero freestyle for this tourney. Ooh, God, I love that. The fireworks cancel into ebony shot. I think that was a fireworks cancel. Okay. Oh, he got hit with the ads. We're Destiny. Destiny needs to do a video essay on why MGR is bad, and he needs to use a Judica as his avatar. You know how people usually have like a rant Sona? He needs to have a Judica. Born too poor to have a ceremony, but got in the right community to get him mad. Hell yeah. We'll eventually have a ceremony. We just can't afford it right now, and we want it to be married. I saw that he was wasting time there, waiting for the Judica to try to interrupt. That was pretty funny. Arcana's like, what the hell is he doing? He used the Judica's attack to get enough power to actually have a strike that would break the Cana's guard without being repetitive. I'm free. Hello, welcome back, C4. Really love that you guys just went to the office and got married. Yeah, no, I do too. We're still gonna eventually have a ceremony, but like, yeah, we really want it to be. That was pretty good, Alfred. I mean, I get why you were a bit self-conscious. Some of it, you know, like, there were some parts where there were some drops or, like, you know, stagnant moments, but it wasn't bad at all by any stretch. Monty! Didn't realize he still played. Haven't seen much from him lately. Then again, I haven't seen much lately. Anonymous viewer gifted a sub to C4 Sages. I just did the same with my wife, Courthouse, and then celebrated. Hell yeah! Well, C4, you're now subbed, so you won't have to deal with ads anymore. That's the DMC2 dev. I like to imagine it was just like watching TV. You want to get married? Sure. No, we had thought about it for a while. Miss playing this game. Yeah. I kind of do. Especially after seeing some gameplay from Stinged. At the same time, my hands are like, you don't miss this game. But fighting games and everything else, yeah, I have a lot of gaming interests, so it's been hard to get the motivation to break my hand. Speaking of fighting games, I will be streaming Street Fighter 6 eventually. If you end up being available at around that time, C4, we could do some matches if you wanted. You're master rank Ken, so you'll kick the shit out of me, but I also play Ken because I am very unoriginal. I might play Aki a bit. I wanted to play a bit of Rashid, but I tried him out and I was like, not really for me. Oh, you're playing Ryu at the moment. That's surprising. Are you trying to get him to master too? Will you get Tekken 8? Maybe. Oh yeah, you are trying to. Okay. Ryu is very honest, so he's going to be reliant on a lot of good reads, I think. Then again, like I speak as somebody who is gatekeeper at best when it comes to fighting games. At best. My Ken is Diamond, and that's about it. That's the highest. I would love to get to Master at some point, but, you know, that's going to be a while. Ken's still my main. I want to get all the Shotos before Akuma shows up and then main him. I was actually thinking of maining Akuma too, because I've seen his gameplay from other Street Fighter games, and I'm like, I really like him already. I'm also interested in how Ed's going to play. Because I know that, I think it was Ed who had a DMC4 Nero skin in Street Fighter V, and that's all the motivation I need. Since you're like 5 years old, holy shit. Yeah, it really is your baby. Interesting choice of environment, because I don't see a lot of, especially with DMC5 Nero, I don't see a lot of people choose the library. There's a lot of obstacles in the way. Weird geometry, low ceiling. Yeah. I know what you might be thinking. Low ceiling, it's 2 stories. Yeah, that's still a low ceiling for DMC5 Nero. Ooh. Monty's cleaned up his gameplay a decent bit. I like that he's having so much fun with Punchline. I don't see a lot of Nero players using Punchline. Aw. Mid incoming in 2 entries. What is it, you? Is that why you're calling it mid? Because I very much doubt it's going to be mid. Perfect. Are you guys trying to tell on yourselves? Is that what's happening? Boo, Bella disagree. The scream metal. My entry's carried by music. Ooh! Did you hear that pop? That was my hip. To give you an idea of how old I am. The louder your hip pops, the older you are. I didn't play for almost 2 months before recording, and it shows with the drops. Ah. I don't know if you noticed that, but he used the Devilbringer momentum grab thing in midair that comes with Antares. It's like a form of guard flying. That was my hip, yeah. Busterfly. Reminds me of Daikatana. One of the characters is named Superfly Johnson. What a game. Justice Johnson. Superfly JJ. The JJ stands for Just Jack. It stands for Just JJ. I'm having a BBBQ. The extra B is, it stands for BYOBB. We actually have a Dante player called Triple J. Ugh, he's like me, but better. He's the solidus snake. Player that's just called J. Yeah, I'm the middle entry. I'm the one that, you know, like, is kind of okay, but, like, you know, everybody really prefers the sequel. Just JJ knockoffs. How you gonna knock off George Clooners? Oh. Ooh, felt good. Oh, my arms still hurt from all the moving. Bella! Have you seen Star Wars? I mean, people like the Empire Strikes Back quite a lot. The fuck is this? Some of these air strings, I'm just like, Piste résistance de la haute couture. Good conversion on that aerial string. I like this song. It's Bo Burnham, right? I don't think I've heard this song from him. God, some of these combos, I just love them. Modded DMC5 Nero is beautiful. Like, it's a thing to behold. Up, got some drops. God. Indonesia mentioned. Some of this movement is just so dope. Now let's see your Dante. Get ready for the mid part. I mean, yeah, you just picked up Dante, right? I mean, if you were amazing at Dante right off the bat, I'd be a bit worried. I'd be like, you still have your soul, right? You didn't give it to a man with horns, by any chance. You didn't sell your soul for Bee Gees tickets, did you? No way. I mean, you say this is mid and all that, but, like, it looks pretty decent. Well, there are some drops, yeah. But, like, compared to what I'm capable of with Dante, you're much more consistent. Amazing outro thumbnail. Love it. Oh, shit. It's stylized Space Slicer himself. The hero of alliteration. Shaking my head. Dead naming a song. Oh God. You know, whenever you said that out loud, I'm like, oh shit, that is what I just did. Whoops. Very true, DDX. I agree. I have yet to actually call it anything but Twitter. I was about to say it, and I was just like, nah, don't mention it. HELLSLAYER killed you? It can also be read as Kai, but the meaning is the same. The Keyblade. Every time I see your Twitter link, I think it's a virus leak. Yeah. Twitter is a virus. I mean, it's not your best work, but it's not bad. I guess, you know, when you do this kind of stuff, you want your best work all the time. I can see the drops, though, definitely. Oh! I really like that. Like you played catch with yourself. Ooh. Now I have it on video proof too. We all have things we're not super proud of when it comes to our content. Like, most of my videos after White Gold just went downhill. Peaked so hard in White Gold. Yeah. Early bloomer. Early to fall. Ooh. See, that's what I live for. That kind of movement. Some of these air stingers are a bit out of pocket. Ooh, that was pretty dope, though. This part in V's campaign on Dante Must Die is the fucking worst. I'm just getting flashbacks to trying to S-rank this mission and having to do this section constantly over and over again because I got cheaped in the wall. I agree, DEX. Don't know why I picked this area. I mean, it adds variety. I haven't seen this area at all so far. Having him fight Gary and Knight. Yeah, that was dumb. Absolutely dumb. The more time passes, the more I hate V. His campaign, specifically. Like, lore-wise, I don't mind him. But, like, playing him is cock and ball torture. Like, I live in Spain without the S. Let's get the character who's since despawned, they move too far away. Enhanced V. I mean, if modders have to fix a character for them to be even remotely fun to play... Now, I know what you might be thinking, but JJ, don't you do the same thing for Nero? Fair enough. That's it. I don't have a rebuttal. Artemis roams more, but otherwise you couldn't have a worse choice. Yeah. And then they also have the only boss rush in the game with the worst character in the game with his toolkit missing. That's all of DMC. Well, like, with DMC 5, it feels like the only character who is completely complete, you know, is Dante. It feels like Nero is almost complete, but they made that decision to make his breakers a resource without any option for recourse on that. And because of that, that handicaps him. Even that mod's I can enjoy Nero or Dante. Can't say that for V. Yeah, what I meant, like, what I mean is that, well, that's what I was saying earlier, that V requires mods to even be somewhat enjoyable. Whereas Nero, I do have to heavily mod him in order to play him nowadays. But, like, that's a personal thing, you know? Because I've played so much of him. Stardust! Too fat of an ass to Sky Star correctly. How did I know it was going to be some sort of anime skin? Or like a gender swap? I don't know if it's just like the video capture, but that judgment cut effect is fugly. That shit is awful. I like some of the movement he's got going on. I like the wings. The cats had the right idea and bopping to this. Oh yeah, I love whenever Virgil players in 5 use the blistering swords, or maybe they're called, I think they're called blistering swords, in combination with like JCing and jumping over the enemy, and then the swords like keep them suspended. I love that kind of thing. Little interactions like that, and I really dig them. I was gonna make a reference, but I don't know if everybody's gonna get it, and if it doesn't land, then it's gonna sound awful. The reference being, you remember that Twitch streamer who was like, "Chat, it's been like an hour and I haven't gotten a donation." I was going to make a reference to that, but I don't think everybody knows about that clip. Oh shit, are we getting some Kamen Rider? Okay. I guess we're doing it. Stardust had to mod the ever-living shit out of Virgil to make half this stuff consistent. Yeah, 5 Virgil is inconsistent in a lot of ways. Some of the stuff that he has, though, is just absolutely gorgeous. I love Void Slash. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion among high-level players. I think Void Slash is just so cool. Yeah, it was the... Yeah, Alfred, that's the exact one. How do you watch me when you don't have $5? Anything related to the Summon Sword Airton or the enemy knockback on the ground impact hitbox for Starfall just don't work. That was a mouthful. Ooh. Inertia is also unreasonably inconsistent. Yeah, that's true. I remember even when, like, 5 Virgil was just being labbed out for the first time, and we discovered that you could, revert, like, with max concentration, you could do the reverse air rave into cross under JDC using, back trick. Even that was slightly inconsistent, depending on its timing, I don't know why I keep playing this character. It has to be sunk cost. Yeah. Sometimes just you don't want to give up. Don't want to give up the ghost. Ah, it varies by frame. All the visual effects that he has going on with the character combined with this background, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fucking hurting my eyes. It's hard to follow. Stardust, please. I can barely see. God, that judgment cut effect is just awful. It's like he heard me say that, and then he did it like 6 times in a row. Next time I think I might skip that. If I'm burnt out. I say as if I can stop playing. Yeah. I don't enter any of these tournaments because I know exactly what it's going to do to me. Triple J? Oh, the mythical. The ascended version of me. Finally, I can see myself at my peak. Trick sword, trick sword. Ooh, that was a cool cross under. JC at the very last second with full house. I like how quad SDT or quad S SDT is essentially just like your Control Z button, where you're like, oh shit, I dropped it. No, I didn't. I was just going into SDT. I was actually going to cancel out to do a judgment or some shit. Oh yeah, I never did try out the HELLSLAYER style on Dante. I gotta do that. Eventually. You know, in like 2025 when I get back to playing this game. Maybe by then, Entropy will be halfway done. Ooh, that was cool. Oh man, the way he timed those the aerial summon swords with the late what's it? Climax? Ecstasy. With the late ecstasy. They lasted just long enough to continue the juggle whenever the enemy was launched. Do you see what I mean about me explaining stuff? I'm just like, oh, the thing with the he threw the pro player, everybody. Ooh, some of those animations for Darkslayer look so fucking cool. Ooh, God, that's dope. My brain in a nutshell. Yeah. That was a good entry. Elvis. The vanilla Nero that could. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, well, he was juggling the other guy while fighting. Man, multi-enemy juggles are so hard, but whenever somebody pulls them off, I pop off immediately. Ooh, that's kind of snazzy. I can appreciate that he's deliberately trying to avoid tunnel visioning. Trying to make use of, you know, the bouncing back and forth between enemies in order to make up for Nero's lack of variety when it comes to his vanilla options. Ugh, there's only so much you can do. Again, my brain. Just got the death scissors. What's the move? Ah, that's unfortunate. Good bounce back afterwards. You can tell he's kind of struggling, trying to figure out what exactly he wants to do, how to end it. Oh, I thought he was actually just going to clip through the floor there. Oh, man. Especially on vanilla with, what's it called? The JC stun kind of thing. Like, well, no, it's more of a slowdown. With the JC slowdown, it's difficult to time some of the Gerbera stuff that he's doing, and he's managing it pretty well. Ooh. Oh, he just got DMD'd. He tried to launch the Kana, and the Kana just said no. God, that's the worst. I feel like I'm watching somebody play DMC5 at a modern arcade that has like a Japanese rhythm game right next to it, and somebody's just going really hard on the machine next to me. He has subtitles on. Slam dunk. Fuck. You didn't have to timestamp the guitar solo. I'm loving some of the choices here, Elvis. He would be the guy playing the rhythm. Yeah, oh yeah, no doubt. Ooh, that was nice. He used the aerial fireworks and then kept the juggle going. As I understand it, fireworks works much differently in Reboot than it does in the other DMC games. God, I love the reverse aerial fireworks. I wish you could have put clips in here. Yeah. No, it had to be traditional freestyle, right? Ooh, if he would have kept that juggle going, that would have been so sick. There's that DMD damage, baby. What, you made a single mistake? That's a third of your health. Typed out a long message here and then deleted it because I was too worried about talking about myself when someone else was playing. Taken away from the current player anyway. Yeah, that's the dilemma, right? I know that whenever I'm in daily conversation, somebody's telling me about their problems, you know? And then, like, I want to relate to them and, you know, show them that they are heard, you know, by, like, but, like, my go-to is, like, yeah, that reminds me of, like, this thing with me. And I'm like, wait, that's making it about myself. But I just want them to know that I get what they're saying. And I think that I have autism. Legit. I legitimately think that. I almost definitely have a touch of autism. Oh, he went for the CSJC. It did not work. CSJC is funky in this game. Oh, the fat roll. And then the sad finish. The rest of the entry is pretty decent, but damn. Oh shit, it's Reykjavik Krongo. Shout out to my man with the confusing name. What does it say on his bio? Turbo player, pussy slayer? Didn't submit for Parabellum? Ah, unfortunate. Ooh. My brother in Christ. Fucking Tasmanian devil. He's just they're fucking dead. It's so funny watching this game in 1.4. I just want one of the people in the community to become a drama commentator, but instead of posting like fucking surfers or Call of Duty clips or something, they just post DMC clips like this. And then they just don't even acknowledge the gameplay that's happening. Ooh! Ooh. That was sexy. Yeah, that death scissor is kind of giving him the smoke. This sounds like Ultra Kill music. It seems like he's really trying to get a specific thing going, and then he keeps dropping it and then getting hit for it. That was kind of a cool backflip to finish. Normally, I don't really care for the normal jump in the middle of a style play, but that was really good. Oh my god, it's Delgado Hansto. Ugh. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. He's really improved. Ooh, I like that finish. Wait, you're not going to do the infinite shotgun rave? Shotgun rave. Do it, coward. Shotgun rave. Ah, unfortunate. Don't worry, I can't do it either. Ooh! I don't know if that was intentional. I don't think it was. But yeah, the other guy is just like, I volunteer. And he's like, alright. Took his place. Holy shit, that was awesome. Oh, kind of dropped the movement. Oh, there's some drops. He's panicking a bit. Gotta find that equilibrium again. Oh no. There you go. There's a bit more of it. Some of these that was ugly looking. Some of these strings, just so satisfying. You can only get this kind of satisfaction with 4 Dante, I think. It's a vast mountain to climb, and whenever you get to the peak, the view's pretty nice. Even if you only get glimpses of the peak. I've only had glimpses of it, but from what I've seen, I've just been like, yeah. But I don't feel like climbing. Not right now. This is another one of those songs that belongs on the Lullaby channel because I'm about to fall asleep. It's too relaxing for the high-octane, fun-canceling, wave-cheating gameplay that we're seeing. Love that. Love the use of Mustang there. It's especially appropriate for such a big enemy. I remember this was the enemy that you used in 2B Powers tutorial for how to guard fly. I really need to play some more DMC4 Dante. But, like, the skill gap between myself and even advanced players with him is so vast. And also my hands don't work as well as they used to. Ooh, that was a really good shotgun JC. One of the most satisfying things to do in with DMC4 Dante. Shotgun JC. Feels so good. Because it's such a tight window. Barely hanging on myself, yeah. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, Onstill's really getting more consistent. Working on a poop video in the background as well to get ideas out of my head and practice DMC, but my eyes are getting heavy. Well, yeah, man, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. No shame in that. Ooh! Oh, if he would have ended that with like a shotgun JC, oh man. I would have cummed in my pantaloons. This is still really good, though. See, I want to be able to do strings like that. That was like my main goal with DMC5 or DMC4 Dante, and I never quite got there because I, fell out of it, and my hands started hurting. I want to be able to do strings like that comfortably because that just looks so appealing to me. Like that kind of stuff. To do it knowing that I can hit the ground whenever I fucking want to instead of whenever my practiced string is ending. Ooh! Oh my god, I love that. Love that so much. I see what you were trying. Trying to buffer an easy shotgun JC setup using a E&I shot. Shotgun JC into jealousy. I see what you're doing. That was really good, Hans. Visions of Lost Horizon. That sounds like a video name. That doesn't sound like a player name. We're going to call them Visions. Oh, it's Starfall. Okay. Change their name every 2 days. Makes them harder to track. Game speed's a bit high for my taste, but liking some of the movement I'm seeing. I'm a sucker for DMC5 Dante stuff where it's like him hovering over a grounded enemy's head doing a whole shit ton of cancels. Like, I love that. I dig that so much. Red line into SDT cancel, the classic. Ooh. I don't even know if what was happening there was necessarily all that crazy, but it was still just really nice looking. Some of this stuff just massages the brain. So why are they changing names so often, do we know? Ooh! Loving some of this movement. Oh my god, yeah. That was sick. They've been doing it for ages. Oh, they have? Okay. Because I only knew them as Tonight's Starfall. Oh my god, dude, some of this movement is fucking awesome. Oh, but he didn't make the part-time. Shit clip. Unfortunate. I think I just heard a Discord sound effect. How'd they get so many red orbs? Is it cheating? There it is again. That's gotta be frustrating. You're recording a sick clip and then your computer makes noises and it ruins the fucking clip. Y'all still up? Of course. Gotta finish out the entries. Is that Sharp Toe? Sharp Zero? Oh, oh my god, I really like... Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Hot damn is right. Jesus fucking Christ, that was so cool. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Yeah? Ooh. That's one way to finally juggle a nobody. Get help. God, that was fucking awesome. Ooh. Up. The drop. Or was it? Up. Fat finger the movement a little bit. Mmm. Nice. Oh, yeah. God, some of this move. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, dude. I'm like quarter chub right now. Not gonna lie. Holy fuck. This is some good stuff. It just looks so clean. Ooh, fuck! Oh. Mother! Holy shit. Oh, here we got some more Virgil insanity. Whomst. Ooh! That... Oh... God. Oh my god. This is probably my favorite entry so far. God damn. It just keeps going. Holy fuck. This is some of my favorite 5 Virgil play that I've ever seen. Oh my god. God damn, dude. How caught up are you, JJ? I'm on Sharp Sentry right now. Do you mean like in terms of DMC community activity? Because not at all. I have been absent. Oh my fucking god, dude. I haven't seen Parabellum yet, also, if you were wondering. Dude, this is fucking awesome. The way he's using reverse Killer Bee is just fucking me up. If only Air Stinger weren't so fucking clumsy in this game, right? And if you're asking how far we are in the video, we've got like 40 minutes left, and then we've finished with HELLSLAYER. Oh my god, dude. He got the most vote from the public. I haven't seen the rest of the entries yet, so I can't make a definitive statement. But holy fuck, I think he might deserve it. Like, god damn. Oh! Okay. Yeah, holy shit, Sharped. I just... Damn, dude. That woke me up real fast. That was so fucking good. I did not expect that. Z Kira Xeries Zgira. Whew, I didn't expect that to be that good though. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh. High octane. I see he is also a connoisseur of juggling an enemy at like head level and then tricking down to rapid slash underneath them. My brother in Christ. Did he mod something to make rapid slash go faster, or is he just like oh, did he mod it into where it's always STT rapid slash even out of STT? He's been here for quite a while and I've seen him improve every vid. Ooh. I mean, he's fast as fuck. That's for sure. It can be a bit hard to follow because of the game speed. Ooh. Ooh. He's got some sauce. Wait, is that an aerial rapid slash? Or did he modify Air Stinger? Or what's going on with that? Wonder what he was trying to do there. Perfect JDC? Nope. I thought he was going to do the perfect JDC. He has ground moves in the air enabled. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because for a second I was like, am I just stupid? Well, don't answer that. But yeah, I was like... I may be stupid, but also... yeah, I figured it was Cyan. That's the cheat trainer that everybody uses, because all us elitists, we gotta cheat. Us joyless combo drones gotta stick together. Great to be back on the stream. Good night, everybody. Alright, I'll see you later, Alfred. It's good to have you. Oh, and I see he has Virgil Boss VFX on. And his SDT cancel being a lightning strike is fucking cool, actually. Ironically, it makes it more visually clear to me what he's doing. You would think it would, like, detract, but... He's just using human cosmetic. Oh, okay. Oh, he's stinger flying. He's only got one enemy to focus on. He's gonna do something crazy. Come on, do it. Well. A car kind of cucked him on that. That was a goofy looking finisher. Ugly jump. It is what it is. We ball regardless. SR, I completely feel you on that. I'm just like, I can't practice consistently because A, I'm depressed and tired, and B, I'm constantly busy and working, and C, my hands hurt, and D, I don't have the motivation, and E, like, there's lots of reasons. There's things I gotta work on. God, I can't get over that sharp entry, though. I like that. Whew! God damn, I've never seen that kind of smooth play done with 5 Virgil. It probably has been done before. Like, I'm not trying to say nobody's done it, I'm just saying I haven't seen it. And god damn, it looked good. Every time I want to improve, my hands hurt right after learning something, so I have to take a break. I feel it. By the time I come back, I forgot it. I feel it, man. Percival showed me this 4 Virgil was constantly flipping and jumping, and I took that personally. It's like that dude from Yakuza 0 with Majima. Constantly flipping and jumping. You mean on, like, a good way? As in, like, it looked cool? Ooh. Again, some of these strings are simple on paper, but, like, oh, they look so good in execution. Pretty much have to force myself to practice or give myself an excuse, because if I don't practice, go too long without it, I get depressed, but if I practice too much, I get burnt out and then depressed. Yeah, yeah, it pains me to think of some of the stuff that I've lost in my extended absence. At the same time, I try not to get depressed about it, because I'm like, well, I did have the honor of being pretty decent at the game once upon a time. You know? And I know that some of that skill still carries over because I played DMC4 the other day and posted a clip about it. Because JC would play out the entire back flip, front flip animation. Oh. Yeah, I love that kind of thing. That's what I was talking about earlier with like the blistering swords, where they use that to keep the enemy suspended and then they do a front flip over them. It's beautiful. This is nuts, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know that I'm going to get over that sharp entry. You'll see what I mean when you see Parabellum. Yeah. I will be watching Parabellum on stream. Not this stream, because I've been going for, like, 5 hours, yeah? 5 hours. I will not be going for another 5 after this to watch Parabellum. I will be, instead, moving furniture and cleaning and stuff after I get done here. No rest for the weary. Impusa Queen. The DMC5 equivalent of the fucking hall monitor. No fun allowed. That's a judgment cut in that I will accept. Because I get it, Impusa Queens suck. Jester! The One Piece! Let's go. Let's see some Jester. Resurfaced my deep-rooted imposter syndrome. Yeah, that Jester one made, like... Jester, sorry. That Sharp one made me think I was just like, man, do I actually want to play Virgil? And that scared me, because I was like, no, Jack. You want to get hand surgery. Ugh, that entry was fucking nuts. It wasn't because of, like, the insane speed of it, although there was insane speed. It was because of how clean and how precise, like, the jump cancel interactions were that allowed him to do that shit. It was beautiful. Truly gorgeous. Hell yeah. I know how that feels. When you try to do battery caliber and then keep the enemy in front of you, but then they get launched away, so you just end up whiffing a caliber and, like, flying towards them. DMC4 Nero. Ooh. Cross under Cal. And the motherfucking 17. Bad for Nero. That's not too bad. I understand that pain very well. Dropping like a special DT cancel setup thing you got because you fucked up like a reversal window or something. DMC4 just feels so much faster than DMC5 a lot of the time, even if it's not. Even if there are moments where you're doing things that are technically slower, it just feels faster. And as a result, that can kind of psych you out. Ooh! Is that a cross under with the JC? Like you JC'd Payline and then crossed under using breakaway and caliber? It was beautiful. Oh, getting some funky camera action. You gotta find an equilibrium again. Oh, I love that. I know it caused you to drop the combo in the end, but like that interaction is so sick. You're like, what do I do? What do I do? Got the CCTV cam. Realize that the only way I can achieve the style and look I want by consistently practicing, unless I make time for it, the style I envision, forever be inside my dreams. Yeah, it's hard to give up whenever, like, you want that bad enough. I'm excited to see your Parabellum entry now. Ooh. Yeah, environmental freestyle. It's hard to do by itself, even when you have a plan. Doing it consistently off the cuff is next level. Kotop was so disgustingly good. I like how there were a couple of frames where he was beneath the stage and just like completely fucked, and he's like, psych. That one was alright. The Warlock. I like this storm mod. I like how Doppel just straight up didn't do anything right there. The Doppel was like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, he was checking his phone. They really should have saved. Like, I wish that, like, obviously it was never going to work out like this. But I wish they would have saved the Sharped entry for the end, because now I'm looking at almost all of the other Virgil stuff, and I'm like, it's all right. They spoiled me. Why did you spoil me? I did see Ray's. Ray's was pretty decent. Sharp, cooked. Yeah, no, man. He, like... he destroyed the kitchen. Motherfucker got it remodeled. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Ooh. I don't know if you heard that pop, but that was a good / bad one. See, he's trying to do like a lot of the fast switching that I really like, except his jump cancels, the timings of them, and like how long he's holding down the button, like the timings of that are just off, so he's like going much higher than he means to. This is the kind of music I imagine playing when you're like playing N+. You ever play that? I remember playing that on Xbox Live Arcade like 13 years ago. God, I'm old. Yeah, on the 360. Yeah, it was awesome. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Juggle one enemy, go to the other one, and keep the juggle going. Gotta be in and out. We're getting in the way. It's alright. I'm surprised this many, I'm surprised we got 9 people still awake right now. Oh. Just got back from uni. Sounds like you need a break. This music's kind of driving me nuts. My brain is melting. I really wish that we could listen to different music. Please hurry up and finish. The gameplay's decent, please. Breakcore type music. It's about to break my eardrums. We're coming up on 5.5 hours. Music by Jeremy Black. Thanks. That's a lot of characters. Tamizaki. See what you got, Tamizaki. Do you see what I mean about seeing all the DMC cutscenes and knowing all of them by heart because they're in so many style videos? Ooh. Is the DMC franchise itself? His entry is just all the cutscenes in movie form. Ooh, did he reverse, like, holy shit. He did reverse backslide out of Ebony and Ivory's shot. Cosmetic mod display. Yeah. You gotta keep him interesting after all these years. Okay. I know that he's been practicing Reboot. His movement's a bit cleaner than last time I saw it. Ooh! 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 The kablooey JCs. God, whose idea was it at Capcom to be like, hey, we should have the camera be right up Dante's fucking nose? You know what I like in my action game? Not seeing anything. Again, something so cathartic about just all the cancels involved in aerial reboot strings. I like Toes, Dark Souls creator. Ooh! Ooh, that was pretty. There he goes using the Darkslayer style. Again, I need to try that out at some point. I like that they added an air rapid slash with the Darkslayer style. Ooh! Yeah! That's something that Nero sorely lacks in DMC5. Those grounded strings. Doing the do-si-do with them. So satisfying. Nice. Oh, DMC4 Nero. Ooh. Grounded CSC facing the opponent? Okay. 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 Let's see what he's cooking. Ooh! He had clearly practiced that one. No, it's getting darker. Tomizaki! Don't leave! That was a really slow fade out. Alright, next we have... Alright, are we ready? Oh, this might be the last entry. Ooh. You can, like, whenever you've played these games for long enough, you can tell in these videos the exact moment when somebody goes, like, their mind goes blank. Right there, that was that moment where he's like, shit, what was I doing? I think he thought that that would kill. Fair, because it looked like it was going to kill. He's like, what are you still doing here? Ah. See what I mean with the Steam notifications? I don't know if you saw it. It was in the top left corner. It was another one of those moments where it's like, you know, Fart Sniffer 2012 back at it. Playing Honey Pop 3 Revengeance. Ooh. I'm not gonna say that was almost bad, because that was bad. I mean, like, that looked terrible, but at the same time, like, he didn't fall off and have to restart the clip, so my man is playing with fire. Virgil's trick is just that good. I mean, if you could teleport IRL, he'd probably be taking stupid risks too. All right. That is all 3 categories. Watched in one sitting. Stylish, apocalyptic, and crazy. Back to back to back. Sharped is a fucking madman. Now for the mads. Well, I need to go, because it's been 5.5 hours. 5 more hours, yeah. But, it's been a great welcome back. You know, been great catching up with everybody. This ain't the last stream. No, we're close. I've still got to watch Parabellum as well. I'll return to a consistent streaming schedule here soonish, but I need to make sure that everything's taken care of. And also, we're gonna have a new stream layout soon and a new style. So, yeah, look forward to that. Strong stream, man. Also, congrats on the wedding. Thank you, Jester. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for joining me and welcoming me back like this. We had quite a lot of viewers the entire time. I really enjoyed HELLSLAYER. There were some crazy entries there. Sharped is insane. And I'm sure a lot of you are just as tired as I am. But I still got some stuff to do, so I can't go to sleep just yet. But you guys get some nice rest. Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. I'll be uploading the VOD sometime later on the VODs channel that I have. But updates soon, whenever I get them. Thank you to everybody who subbed, who donated. Yeah. I will see you guys on the next stream, which won't be in 6 months, don't worry. Thank you again for joining me. This has been HELLSLAYER, and I'll see you guys later.